Hello?
Hello.
Hey. I'm so sorry. Should I mute myself? I don't know if you're like,
I just started stream. Don't worry.
I gotcha.
I just started.
Yeah, I know. How are you doing this morning? Afternoon. One of those. It's a time of day.
It's already nap time.
Nap
I feel
time.
it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up about an hour ago and I feel like it's nap time.
It's
Cat
already time for
behavior.
the nap. Um. Alrighty. Okay. Um. Didn't think this through. I have to do stuff. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's win.
Mm-hmm. Let's win this bread, gamers.
Yeah. I wanna. Oh, I have to go online on Steam.
I need to do that too.
Someone added me,
Alrighty.
and I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't trust people who I don't know. It's the paranoia that I've grown up with. Rock and stone. Everybody says that. I don't understand it.
It's like it's like their motto, you know?
Yeah, I figured.
You
I'm
know?
I'm memeing. But it's like so funny that like I posted like some of the TikToks with you, Emmy, and Basil. And there's just like a tiny little bit of footage of Deep Rock Galactic in the background. And my comment section is just rock and stone. Like, okay. Everybody can tell what I'm playing, even if it's not in the tags.
Oh my god, I need to update my icon at some point.
You're reactive or
Yeah, I'd forgotten that it was the furry thing.
the furry thing?
Yeah, it's like an old avatar. It's still good though.
Alright, everybody. Yeah, I need a new reactive too, but I don't know what I want to go for. Happen.
Oh my god, hey Florida woman.
I I don't know what type of reactive I want to go for. I feel like I need one that holds a sign that says she her because people still call me that dude. You know, or maybe just
Yeah,
whammon.
no, it's
Bonk. What dare you? It's
I
annoying.
don't mind if people call me dude. I don't know. I would definitely get it. They mean it like you're like a oh no.
It or like guy, that guy.
Yeah, I'm
I
terrible
don't
with
know.
that. I know. That's I do this. I call everybody like
I just know that that is like gendered in that way. It's like
yeah.
I don't think that masculine terms are gender neutral. I just don't believe that. Um, and but if it's like singular and it's not a group, it's not like, oh, the guys, you know. I feel like it's worse when someone actually like refers to you as that dude or that guy, you know?
Yeah,
Because you just, I don't know, it's invalidating.
Mhm.
So we're waiting for Basil right now. Basil is eating. And I don't know what happened with my voice lessons today. Like, I sent an email yesterday saying that I um probably have to pause right now because of the dysphonia.
Mm.
And um that needs to be fixed. And if I don't get it fixed, then it's just like a waste of money. Alrighty. But hello everybody. How are you doing all? Hello Aqua, hello Maze, hello Punkcat Girl, hello Creek Aegis. There's someone who hasn't been in stream for a while. Love the model. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Hello, Axel the Raccoon. Hello Snow Moon. Hello Carrot. Oh my god. Hello Archie. Hello Marceline. And hello Florida Woman and Skytem. And hello Drachen. Hello Rachel. Hello Lita. How you doing all? How are you doing all?
Yeah, I know. Right before coming in here, a Florida woman was talking to me about Yu-Gi-Oh because she really likes Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't thought. It's not something that I've really thought about all that much for like 20 years. But here it is, back in my life. People being like,
You
"Yeah,
you wanna draw cards?
you want to draw
You wanna
cards?
duel?
Hey kid, you want some jar of greed? You want some cards?"
I got the real blue eyes white dragon. You wanna build my Exodia? Or what?
You wanna you wanna take a look at my man-eater bug? Oh
I
no.
always like I don't know, people in high school played it, and like as a kid I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh and I never understood it, but I only watched it because Naruto came afterwards. So like when I came home and I was watching it, like Yu-Gi-Oh was on. It's just I never understood it. It's just like people, I don't know, it's like even worse than Beyblade. I enjoyed Beyblade. Beyblades were fun because you could just play it. You would just I was the cool kid in freaking elementary school because I had the Beyblade arena.
Yeah, like as a kid, I mostly just thought the cards looked cool. I liked looking at them.
That
But
yeah, that's how I felt with
I
like
learned how
Pokemon
to play.
cards.
One of my cousins had like a Game Boy Advance game. It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh like game, and I learned how to play because he let me borrow it.
Oh no.
That's how I learned to play. And what hurts me is that I think that was more than 20 years ago.
Oh Jesus. I mean, yeah, I feel that. But like I always like Pokemon cards. And I just recently learned that people actually play with those and they're not just collectibles. And I was the same with like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got the booster packs and I opened them just because I liked opening stuff. Like I got introduced to gambling really early on. Um, not just with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but also when I was like 5, 6 years old, I was doing slot machines.
Mm.
So, so my dad is my dad is a tax consultant, and he had a client who had a lot of different shops or different like cards for like fairs that were like twice a year in the area. And one of the cards, like one of the thingies that he had was those coin tosser machines. They put like coins in it, and then it gets like push or coin pusher machines. You know, you put a
Yeah.
coin in it, and then it gets like pushed, and if it gets into a hole, it starts. It wasn't with real money. You had to get like chips,
Mm. Yeah,
and
you get like tokens. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I know what you're talking about.
And every time it went into the hole, like the slot machine thingy went on. And I got these things for free. You know, I just got a huge, like, literally I went to that fair. I didn't do the, I didn't do the Ferris wheel. I didn't do the bumper cars. I didn't do literally anything. I didn't throw basketballs into a hoop. I didn't shoot and stuff. I literally just played this coin pusher thing for like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. And I always got the thing is for free, and I literally just enjoyed throwing the coin into the pusher machine and seeing the slot machine go off, and then hearing the ding 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 jackpot thing.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna send you something. I had something really similar. The arcade near me had one of these machines. I distinctly remember this. It was called Smokin' Token, and it was the easiest way to like get a bunch of tokens. Me and my friends figured out that it was like at least at this one arcade, you could pretty reliably get like more tokens than you started with. So we would just do this a bunch and then play House of the Dead for like 5 hours. But we would sit at this fucking box, for hours on end, and all you do is you drop a coin in it, and it like slides. It's got like a slope, it rolls down.
Oh, and
It
and
wasn't fun.
and then it
It's
flies
just,
into one of these like thingies here into the.
uh, yeah, if you time it right, it can also just fall into the abyss there. So,
Oh.
yeah.
But yeah, so I got introduced to gambling really early on. So then like, opening the booster packs was basically also just gambling. And I don't know why, but we were allowed to purchase um we got to purchase these what is it called? Where you scribble away the thingies, and then you need to connect the line or whatever. Goddamn, what is it
Like
called?
scratchers?
Oh
Like
yeah,
scratch off tickets? Oh
yeah.
no.
So we were able to buy those scratch off tickets when we were like 12 or something in just like a store. And we just
Oh
we
man.
just we just got all of them. And, and then with our winnings we put that back into the, so we just lost a bunch of money. It wasn't that fun, but like,
Yeah, that's actually gambling. That's it's
yeah.
just actually. Oh no.
So I literally, I don't know. Um I had it really bad when Call of Duty started introducing microtransactions. and they started doing like loot boxes and shit. That like Black Ops 3 was it? I think Black Ops 3 where you could get like cosmetic items and loot boxes. I lost so much money. Like it literally just, I don't know. It started to hit my brain in a way that only gambling does.
Mm.
But this time I actually had to spend my actual money and not get the shit for free to hear the slot machine pop off.
Oh?
Marie.
It's Basil. Hi.
Basil.
How many monsters have you been through today? I know it's still kind of early. And there's still time for more, but how many?
Hello. There
Hello.
we go. Hello, Bottoms.
What? Me? No way, dude. Nah, couldn't be.
I haven't gone through too many monsters today. That's what we're here to do with Niara now. So we gotta catch up.
Am I your first monster?
Well, we're going to do the monsters in the game, I thought, but
Oh, okay.
if we want to do you as well, sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been adjusting with my new dilator. I'm preparing for the monster
huge.
dig. That thing is, oh god, it's so thick. I don't have the biggest level, you know. I have like one size underneath, but it's like it's still massive.
Oh yeah.
That thing is on a level that I have not seen before.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to like what you were talking about just before jumping in, and I feel quite lucky that I never kind of got hooked by the gambling bug with games.
Yeah, I just don't think that hello Dominic. It's fascinating that my parents just like enabled that. Because it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's like for free, but like the gambling still like it is still the same mechanic. You know, it's like the joy of winning without without like
Since,
consequences.
like, at the time you weren't actually spending money, I'd give them a bit of the benefit of the doubt in that they probably
yeah, they don't
weren't aware, you know?
I don't think they thought about it like that
Yeah.
way, that it would have like some like actual consequences, but
Yeah.
it's like I mean I spent so much money from like when I was playing like free-to-play games, you know. Because
way,
it's
are
also like
you-
this gambling sensation and stuff. Hello,
Are you
Roro.
working on a particular assignment in the game now, or what do you do?
Yeah. I think.
Did you finish like the intro assignment? Or is
I
this
think
still
this
part
is
of it?
the next one. We did the spec ops thing.
Oh, okay.
To get spec ops missions. And this one was marked.
Okay.
There's like the next one. There's like a series of things that I have to do in order to progress, I guess.
Yeah, like after like I just finished the intro assignment last weekend as well, and pretty much after that you just have a bunch of different things you can do in any order pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then you get like weekly missions. You can
Yeah.
do like core hunts and stuff like that. Yeah.
I still have no idea what I'm doing.
I've already done all this
these
stuff.
glowy bits on
Oh.
the walls is what we're looking for.
Do I do
Yeah,
things?
looking for these things. There it is.
Well, she's got that one. We just have to look
Yeah.
around to find more of those. They're kind of hard to see since the wall is also blue, but
Yeah, I know Ghost Ship. The people that made this are working on kind of like a sequel.
Already.
Yeah, yeah. No, I remember this game's been in I remember playing like the beta of it in like 2018 and it looked a lot different. it was more of like a just a mining game, kind of like a sandbox like
Mm.
mining game.
Oh, that's water, right?
They have like a 4-player just kind of like shooter version of the game as well, don't they?
Yeah, there's like it's like a roguelike twin stick
Yeah.
shooter. I've heard it's good. I've never played it.
Oh my god, they put
Um,
Flappy Bird in the game.
Oh god, and they also made a board game, I think.
Like I'm playing Flappy Bird right now
Oh
to
yeah.
hack the the chest.
Yeah, it gives you rocket boots, which is really good. Oh man, hold on.
I hope that in the
This is hard as fuck.
sequel you can select female dwarfs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still think it's crazy. I think this game has been in this kind of stage for about 4 years now. It feels crazy. It's like 4 years. Goodness.
I still
Yeah.
have no idea what I'm doing.
You can get jet boots here if you want.
Okay.
You guys ever go about your day and wish you had like an acorn stair lift? Like a mobility
Acorn
scooter?
lift.
Yeah,
Is that the brand of them?
I think so. Do you want like a stair lift? Like the things you put the
Yeah.
old people in and go up the stairs?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't
Yeah.
know they were called acorns, but
I think it's just that's like an American
I guess
brand
yeah.
that makes them.
I mean, every time I wanna every time I have to carry like groceries and stuff, I'm like, why am I on the top floor? Why is there no elevator? Can I like please help
How
me?
many
Yeah.
floors up are you?
What is it? Like I'm in the attic basically, and I think that's 4 then.
Yeah, that's a pain if you're carrying shit.
Oh my god. Speak like uh did both of you guys go to like college or university?
I did.
Huh?
I didn't
Yep.
finish though.
Did
I
you
did.
ever stay in like dorms or student housing?
No.
Like in a really, really big building? Did you ever have that experience?
No, I didn't like stay long term in any student accommodation. I lived close enough to the university, so
Yeah, I
I
lived
didn't
close
need to.
enough too, but I was hanging out with friends who like, so we were in those like
yeah.
dorms.
Yeah.
I was in them a bunch, but I didn't live in them.
I only lived on campus for 1 year, and our dorm building, the engineering dorms, it was a 15 story like tower, right? I was on
Oh,
floor
jeez.
12. I was on
Oh.
floor 12, and there was only one elevator. There was one elevator. It was
Oh.
never empty. So sometimes you'd like wait on the main floor for see like, okay, is the elevator free? And you'd wait like 20 minutes and then be like, fine, fine, I'll carry my groceries up 12 flights of stairs. Fine.
Uh,
Jesus.
I would hate that. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that building. Hold on. Let me get a picture of that place because it's very like
Like friend of mine who was in one of those buildings, like he was on the ground floor, so he could just open like the balcony doors and chill outside. That was kind of nice. Because the rooms are kind of small.
God, so many. All the enemies are on me for some reason.
yeah.
That
it's
entire
you have to
swarm just
fuck
came from
them.
me.
You have to fuck them.
I guess that's not like the whole thing. It's kind of hard to get like.
The whole picture.
Wait, here we go. Yeah, it's just like a fucking brutalist tower that they'd shove all of the students in.
I'm literally running in circles. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
Finding these, I struggled with this when I did this last weekend too. Like, I think these are pretty difficult to find.
I just don't even know like where to look.
It's just like a little blue glow in the walls.
I'm
Yeah.
just running in circles. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I have
Yeah,
no
it's
idea
like
what I'm doing.
glitter. There's like glitter in the walls, and you gotta
It's
find
really
it.
subtle.
You know what was worse than that building being so tall? It was old, and all the rooms were sticky. You got in
Yeah.
the room, all of the walls, and, like the doors were like, they were they were sticky.
I got a gunk seed.
So I think they put that building together in the late 60s, and they're just like, yep, we're gonna put our students in here forever.
But yeah, like I studied for 5 years and I didn't get any degree.
Oh.
So like when COVID hit, like I started with computer science, but I switched subjects.
Oh my god.
But when COVID hit, it really made it like difficult because like for having a university that is like one of the best in the country when it comes to like IT departments, it sucked. Like we didn't even have lectures at some point. We just had like someone be like, "Oh, here, read the script, and then next week you can ask us questions." Wow, thank you, amazing. And we couldn't,
Yeah.
and we couldn't meet up with people anymore. So I couldn't even ask people who already like were studying like electrical engineering, and they were able to like explain the electrical engineering part to me because I only understood the media tech stuff. But it just it made it like so difficult to like ask around because we even had like a bar in our like our faculty had their own bar, so you could literally ask the people who like professors were hanging out, and you could literally ask the people who were uh you know doing the exams. You could literally just hang out with them and just ask them questions about anything, and that just got shut down during COVID.
Yeah,
So it made it really difficult for me.
I was working on my my grad school during COVID,
I
and I
got it.
remember during
Oh, nice.
graduation, uh, during graduation, they did have like an in-person graduation, but it was like outside, and I think like 5 people showed up. It was
Oh,
very
yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
I worked on campus, but I think a lot of the grad students were just like doing it like entirely remotely. So it was just like me and like 4 other grad students that worked on campus. We were like, hey, I, they gave us like mimosas. It was very sad.
Do we
Also,
just
the
send
first
it?
time
Or...
I'd ever had a mimosa, it's like this feels wrong. I feel like I'm too poor to be drinking a mimosa.
What's in a mimosa again?
It's like a thing that it's like orange juice and vodka, I think. It's like orange juice and some kind of liquor. It's a really simple, like if you went to brunch, which
Yeah.
I've never been to. That's like something, you know. Imagine in your mind, you're a 50-year-old woman, right? It's Sunday. You just got out of church. You go to brunch, and you pay $20 to drink orange juice with like a drop of vodka in it out of a glass, you know? That's like what a
Yeah,
mimosa
that
is.
that is a screwdriver that you're describing. So I wonder if there's something else in a mimosa.
Orange juice
Oh,
champagne.
it's
There you go.
champagne. Okay, yeah, that's why it's
Yeah.
fucking fancy old people drink.
Yeah.
Hello,
It's
Emily.
like bougie shit. It was the
Yeah.
first time I'd ever had one. And honestly, it tasted good, but it was like, I'll probably never have another one of these by life.
I feel like champagne is also like so just needlessly overpriced. Like I don't drink
Yeah.
that stuff.
Well,
I
you can
just
get it really cheap. And I feel like, unless you're being like a snob about it, we're not in France. We're too far from France for it to be like, it's just sparkling wine.
Yeah.
And I feel like the stuff they used was pretty cheap.
I would
'Cause
just
you
go
can get-
for a prosecco. Like,
Yeah.
prosecco doesn't have to be expensive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like here you could
that's
get a
what-
bottle of sparkling wine for like less
Yeah.
than $10 for sure.
that's like the typical stuff that we drink. Like when wine is like so cheap, like not even just like the qualities, like not even the cheap quality stuff, but like in general, like when you go to Italy, you can get like, I don't know, decent bottles for like €5.
Yeah.
So
You can
I
get
don't know.
cheap sparkling wine here for sure. And I'm sure that's what they used. It's just like I don't know. The idea of the drink is
It's the
very
vibe
like
of it, yeah.
it's
yeah.
like, oh, it makes my skin crawl. Should I be drinking this? Am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get in trouble? The police are gonna tap on my shoulder and you'll be like, ma'am, do you have a license for that drink? It's like, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise.
You do not have enough divorced mom energy for this drink.
God, and I'm kind of like it. Well, I haven't had a child and I've never actually been married, but
You could still have the
Aw.
divorced mom energy. You don't actually have to literally have done
Yeah.
either of those things.
I've been in a lot of relationships though.
You don't need a child to be a mommy.
Oh no. Dude, that's something that I think about because like I remember my first serious relationship. Right. I was like 20 or 21 and I was like I could have had a kid back then. And if I had had a kid at like 21, right? It'd be like
Sounds awful.
it'd be like
Yeah.
7. It'd be like 7 or 8 right now and
Yeah.
it's like oh my god, that's
It's very scary, yeah.
thought of having a
don't know,
child is horrifying.
I kind of feel like I just might not end up having kids because I just think it would cause me way too much anxiety. Like, I just don't know if I could handle it.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm just too much of an anxious person, and I just know that as soon as a child is born, I will literally never stop worrying until the day I die. Which just, I
Yeah.
don't know if I can deal with
Yeah.
that.
I had talked about it with my partner at the time, and we had entertained the thought of having a kid, but we decided we weren't stable enough because we were like
Yeah.
really really young, and like I think we would have had at the time enough like just enough money to do it, but like if we had we just ended up splitting not too far after that because we were both really young. I
I'm a
remember
bottom.
he was in the
Do we
Air
know?
Force. And then he left the Air Force like
Hello, Michelle.
less than 2 years after that. I don't know. It's a time.
I'm just too old now to have kids. I mean, you can still adopt. I don't know. I feel like
With enough power, we get to leave.
sounds like a skill issue. No,
I mean, I
I
did
don't know.
just see Shizu. He's like a femboy
oh, the
VTuber,
puppy.
the puppy boy, and his art today for his schedule is him pregnant.
Oh no.
And I'm like, who got a femboy pregnant?
I don't know. I don't understand people who like desperately want like biological children. Like you could just adopt. Like there's so many kids who kind of like need a home.
That's true, but like if you can, I don't know. I think the idea of it's kind of romantic, kind of ideal. I think for a lot of people, like I didn't do it because it was like, like I don't even know if we can. Like, logistically, I don't think this will work. It was,
Emily, You're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job.
And also just like the
Elephant
whole
Castle?
process of pregnancy is like horrible.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
what I mean.
oh,
Like, imagine being pregnant for like 9 months. You're just like miserable, and you like there's so many health risks, and I don't know, like especially like having a kid in America from all
yeah,
places where you
yeah,
just have to go in debt because I don't know, it costs like 60K
yeah.
for you to just have the child in the hospital.
It's really expensive. A lot of jobs won't give you leave if you're pregnant. So like you get pregnant and then they'll probably just like fire you or like not give you any compensation for the
Yeah.
time that like you can't work.
There's no maternity
Uh
leave. It's also,
yeah,
oh my god. Like if you're even if you're not planning on having children, like if you're in America and like different places and you're just not getting promotions because like all women are at some point going to leave and come to the realization that having a family is the best thing ever. So we can't promote you, and it's like so weird.
Did you do the industrial sabotage when you said you did like a Spec Ops mission?
I am on Drilling Deeper, part 1, the Drillerator.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I have to do industrial sabotage first. Like, do you mind doing that again, just so I can also unlock
Yeah, sure.
the? It's
I
just that
do
one
mind.
mission to unlock the mission type.
Not comfy.
Yeah.
I can
Unfortunately,
activate it.
in like the US at least, I think having a child is something you probably should have done like 20 years ago. We missed the window. It doesn't work in this economy. A child in this economy? What are you, crazy? What
Yeah.
are
Actually,
you,
no.
crazy?
You have to activate it in the area, but if you go to the mission selection, it'll show you my name. I
Yeah.
think.
A breeding
Like the mission
kink
I
in
want to
this
do.
economy? What are you, crazy? You
Oh
out of your
yeah, I
mind?
see your name.
Yeah, see, so if you go into the salt pits and
Okay.
go for that mission, yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some coffee. I will be right back. I'll get in the drop pod. Here we go. 1 second. I just gotta pour it out.
But
I don't want to make
yeah,
some
I don't
coffee now as
know.
well.
I never really like wanted kids. Like I didn't also like free sperm or whatever. Because I never really planned to. And I thought
I,
if I would change my mind, then I just adopt.
I
You guys can start it. I'm sorry.
I never like really fully decided like if I would or wouldn't, but like the more and more I think about like anxiety about it, I'm just like, yeah, I'd have a fucking tough time with that.
Yeah, I just have to walk over to the kitchen real quick. Sorry.
I have 3 kiddos. Damn, that's
Damn. Yeah.
damn. That's a whole squad. Not
Also,
go
yeah,
Rishi.
like yeah, financially, just the idea of having a kid just sounds like a bad time because I don't have that much money, so
Yeah.
Yeah, being responsible for another human is scary.
I'm just a
Yeah.
puppy. I do not need a litter to take care of. I'm not in that state. I'm just a puppy or kitten.
Yeah, just breed me, no pregnant. Breeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just act like we're going to get prego, but never actually go prego.
Yeah, it's okay. You can tell me that. You like in the moment, in the heat of the moment, you could be like, it's fine, but like don't actually like
Oh,
that would be
yeah.
that'd be horrifying.
I'm
Yeah,
hacking.
I have a sister. She's kind of mean. I shouldn't say that. Oh God, what if I talk so much shit about my family? I am kind of worried one day that like not that it like isn't deserved. Not that I want to be. Let's make it clear.
I
I want
got
to be clear.
boots. What do I ping?
hold control and then you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
like my sister recently had a child, and I think like my mom ended up just like taking care of her. Oh shit.
it's also, I don't know, it's just like currently in the current economy, like you cannot survive on one parent's like salary anymore. So like this whole idea of oh yeah, the mother stays home with the kids, and you know it's just not.
But yeah, that's not reality anymore. Like you
Yeah,
can't just have one person working for a household anymore. It's just not real.
Unfortunate.
I just want to be a stay-at-home puppy.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up how that happened. That whole thing kind of started in the US where when women started to enter the labor force, companies were like, their the gears in their brains started turning and they're
Yeah.
like, how could we make this awful? Oh, I know. I I know. Hold on. Let's make everything more expensive. Let's make everything more expensive and pay women less. It's perfect.
Yeah,
Excellent.
and
Now both
it's
people in the
also
household have to work forever
so
to afford things.
it was also like because you know the men were at war and the women had to take up over all the labor jobs, and then it's like, oh yeah, actually we don't need the men, right? We can work ourselves. And then men just like started gatekeeping certain jobs. Like
Yeah.
pilots, for example. Like women were actually
Yeah,
like
no.
better pilots. Like got like the oh, what were they called? The female jet pilots and stuff like that. But they were like oh, in order to be a pilot and fly commercial, you need like military experience or something. And
Hmm.
because women weren't allowed in the military, they weren't able to get it, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
Florida woman there has got it correct. Polyamory, so you can afford you. That's the way to go.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Polyamory
Living life
is
with a
the way
bunch of
forward.
roommates. That's yeah.
it's the
Roommates in air
same.
quotes.
Like it's the same what they did with like football, like soccer, because like the women were pulling the big crowds because they were playing during like war times, and then the men just were like, oh, the women are getting all the crowds, but no, no, I can't. We can't let them have something nice and going for them. So we should just gatekeep our soccer fields that we build and we own, so they can't play anymore with these big crowds, and only the men are allowed to play with these big crowds. Because no, no way, the women are better at something than the men. No. And then
God,
fucking
I
like 80
really
years of that.
wish I really wish like I mean nowadays it's like a circus. I really wish female athletes could just do their thing without the whole like circus of women's sports.
The
It's such a like
the
there's
Olympics thing was fucking deranged.
ah,
Like
it
that
feels
that
like
that shit was so crazy.
it feels
Yeah.
like every year there's some new like pseudo political thing with women's sports. It's like, can you guys just let
But
them
it's
like play their
I'm
games? Can you
Yeah.
just
actually
like shut up? What do you
Especially
I'm genuinely so shocked that like online like J.K. Rowling level transphobic insanity actually reached like the public discourse. Like it's just crazy that I got that far. Like
It's like,
it's
these guys
just
actually do play these games. It's not about the
oh
like
wait,
all this other. It's like they just let them fucking play volleyball or like just let them play their sport. I don't know.
people
Shut up.
people like Logan Paul, you know, like, oh my
yeah,
god,
just come out saying like yeah.
a female a female boxer punching another female boxer in the sports where people box each other. Oh my god, this is the purest form of evil. Oh.
Like so many of these people don't even have a stake in it. It's like, when was the last
Yeah.
time you watched like a women's boxing match? You know, like
I was
what's
gonna
your stake in the
mention
game?
like a great example of that was like you know fucking Matt Walsh made that movie uh where you know
Your
Matt
lady
Walsh, right?
ballers? Yeah,
Lady
yeah,
Ballers, yeah,
yeah. It's so
yeah.
honestly,
Even in
honestly,
Lady Ballers, yeah.
that movie is so terrible. It's kind of
Hmm.
a fun watch. It's like The Room. It's like really
Yeah.
bad.
But what I was gonna point out is that like I saw someone review it and like I saw some bits of it and like even in that movie, they say like, "Oh, nobody watches women's sports anyway." Like that's a
Yeah,
joke they make in the movie. So it's like, oh, so like you're here saying that you care about it, but at the same time saying it's fucking shitty and pointless and nobody cares.
yeah,
Like,
and you
Yeah.
care about the weird like culture war about it. And it's like,
but
do
the
you know
fact
these
that
Yeah.
they
guys like?
admit it in the movie too, and they also like they pretty much just shit on normal women for playing those
Yeah,
sports. Like it's
and these
insane how
athletes
double
like they
standard they
take it
are.
they take it seriously. People dedicate their whole lives to
Yeah.
these sports, and it's like you're coming in here and making it a circus. Like, get out of here. Get out. What are you doing?
I don't know
You
what
know.
I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm just here where we're meant to like do the hacking, and I don't really understand what the
Yeah,
mechanic is
I
there.
have like a thing in my hand.
It looks like we connected up. See, if you put it down,
Oh.
I think we have to bring it to the.
I don't. Uh,
Oh, we need
I
more
mean,
of them.
honestly,
Oh.
Yeah.
I think my favorite part of Lady Ballers, because I have watched it. It's so bad. My favorite part is that one of the characters in the show that's like a part of the main cast ends up being a trans woman, and everyone's so mean to her. And at the end of the show, she's like in therapy, being like, "Yeah, I think I really am a woman." And it's like, what? Why? It's such a weird like.
Yeah, it's like they accidentally made like
Yeah,
a
such
pro
a
trans
sad
movie.
like.
Like
Yeah, he's because at the end, yeah, no, yeah, dude, I remember Matt Walsh, like his character, or not Matt Walsh. It's one of those guys. I
Ben
don't remember their names.
Shapiro
Just
or
like kicks her
something?
in the balls, like right at the
Oh.
end. It's like you're not a
that's
woman.
that's Jeremy Boring. He's the
Oh.
guy who
Yeah.
set up Daily Wire
Oh, it's so
with fucking
honestly
Ben Shapiro.
that movie is terrible. Like in every sense, it's like not really
It's just purely
entertaining.
hateful. Like that's the thing about
Yeah,
it though. Like
It's the same with like his documentary, What is a Woman? And he
yeah,
doesn't even know how many kids are on puberty blockers.
everything. It's just wild to me. Like everything that the Daily Wire does is just purely built on hate. It's just
Yeah.
crazy. Like they're the
But they-
most just outright hateful fucking
The,
people.
the thing is that it literally just like it works because it's like getting boosted by like Twitter and stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like they make so
Oh.
much money just you know it makes so much money just being hateful.
I wanna clarify. If you do want to watch that movie because it is really bad and kind of interesting, don't like pay them. You can pirate it pretty easily. Like I think we
Yeah.
just watched it on like a. It's yeah. Don't subscribe to their like service thing. But
No, fuck
It's-
them. I didn't even think
is-
it would come out because like didn't it turn out that most of the people there didn't want to transition because that was like the requirement for them to actually like play in the women's sports.
Well,
Yeah, so
their original idea
initially-
was they were gonna try get men to actually
Yeah.
pretend to be women, and then they turned out like, oh, you can't actually just do that. You
Yeah,
have to
they-
actually transition.
Yeah.
they wanted to just sign up to play
Yeah,
women's
yeah. They
sports,
thought
but the
they
problem
genuinely believed that you could just do that. 'Cause they're that
Oh,
fucking
there were-
stupid. Like,
there
but
were
they're
two
still
problems.
pushing that
One,
lie.
yeah.
they would have to medically transition, and two, they weren't good enough to compete in a sport anyways because they're just like these
They were just
chubby-
random men.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But
they,
also, they don't consider medically transitioning. Like, they still think trans women are men no matter what they do.
yeah.
So like they in their minds that's still just
The-
a man
the
playing
thing
a
is,
woman's
like-
sport. Like
The thing is like I am like the average man is not stronger than a top female athlete. Like that
Yeah,
lie already is just so fucking stupid to me.
The actors in the movie aren't athletes. They're just like Daily Wire people. They're just like dudes,
Yeah, but that
And
is
the
like
funny
where
thing
that comes
is-
from, you know?
In a match against like actual, they were playing women's basketball against an actual women's basketball team, they would lose. They would lose like every time because they don't play the game. They're not like trained for it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Fucking weird.
but it's
Weirdos.
just it is just like this misogynistic view of like, oh, we need to protect the women because they're just so fragile and all
but
these
these
men are
guys-
invading and we're doing for
these
the
guys
greater
also
good.
these guys also hate women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like whenever you have someone who is like super transphobic and shit, you can almost guarantee that they're fucking just incredibly sexist against cis women too. Like,
Yeah,
they're
I had
it's
so
pretty
many
consistent. Like,
people. I had so many people like were like being transphobic to me, and literally like their definition of woman is just based around men, reproduction, and stuff like that. I feel like lesbian cis women would blow their mind. You know, like the
yeah,
existence of women is not defined by the existence of men. You know.
And it is really strange. It's one of those things where, like, what really is their stake in this? You know, like you're not, like I don't.
It's just
that's
money.
sad.
well, for a lot of them, it is just money.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the Daily Wire cast are failed Hollywood actors. Like
Oh,
they
oh
all
yeah.
tried to do other movies and act and stuff, and they were shit.
True.
So they just got they just found they
Well,
could be money by being
Hello,
hateful
Shinobu.
bastards.
Hello,
is for the
Shinobi.
people that like
Greeting.
aren't in it for the money. Is it like
They're just
you know? Is
very
it like
few
a?
of
Do they
them.
want control? Is it?
There's
Is it
very
like
few of them. Like
I don't know.
the genuine people like the only one who comes to mind, like someone who like genuinely believes that kind of shit, who is like in it big time, is Marjorie Taylor Greene, like the congresswoman.
Yeah, she's
She
crazy.
she's genuinely fucking deranged, and I think
Honestly,
she believes everything she says. Like,
I don't have a lot of sympathy for Ben Shapiro, but his story is kind of tragic. Where he wasn't good enough to be an actor, and now he like
but that's the
I don't
same with Matt Walsh and
yeah.
the others at Daily Wire. They all have a shitty acting background
I
that never
don't
went anywhere for
think
them.
I don't think Ben Shapiro believes almost any of the shit he says, and he's like
it's like
Yeah, I
a
don't.
very faithful Jewish man, which is such a
yeah,
weird thing for being like a right wing. Like it's like some of these people you
Yeah.
talk to would strip you alive, like given the
Well, you
opportunity. Like, what are you
saw
doing?
you saw how they kicked Candace Owens out recently because she was
Yeah,
being super fucking anti-Semitic. Like these people, the people that like they're making content for, would absolutely hate fucking Ben Shapiro's guts, but they give him
yeah.
money, so he just does it. Like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just crazy. Like,
It's literally just a scam.
yeah,
Oh
it's
wait,
just all a big grift, and they're like millionaires off it, so they're like whatever.
I mean all of those people. It's like also like J.K. Rowling and shit like that. They're literally funded by Nazis,
Yep.
who have like just so much wealth, and that's why they just keep doing it. Like
yeah.
I
No,
don't even believe like J.K. Rowling is like, well, maybe she's literally just deranged at that point and
I think
misogynistic.
she
yeah.
is now.
I
I
know.
don't think she was at.
Yeah,
There was a point
because
where she was just a useful idiot,
she
and then
used to support trans rights. You know, she used to
yeah,
I
say
yeah.
that
know.
like if trans women are attacked, she's going to march with us or shit like that.
I know in Europe, there's the whole alternative like political party situation in East Germany right now.
Oh yeah,
I was reading that up on that recently. God.
they are also funded by Nazis and by Russian
Oh, the Russians. It's crazy with the
politicians.
Russians. Like, most of Russia is like a super poor backwater country because
Yeah.
their people, their leaders, they spend all their money just fucking with other countries instead of helping their people.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, like in the
Like,
U.S., there's a lot
it's
of people here. Like Trump,
Trump.
fucking
Yeah,
takes ridiculous amounts of money from
Yeah.
Slavic nations, and it's like, I, I don't know how he never. Well, he does get a lot of shit for it, but like from his base, right? Like, I
It
don't
is crazy.
understand how
Like,
his voter base isn't
their
like you took
voter
how much
like
money from
the voter
what?
base.
well,
They're all
it's
stupid. Like
it's a
literally, they
dictatorship in Russia, though. It's not actually a democracy. Like, they don't really have a choice. Like, it's an oligarchy over there. It's run by the people with all the
yeah.
money.
Like
There's
if
no actual democratic process in that
if
country.
you protest, if you stand up, you just vanish.
Yeah,
You
yeah, you're
literally
just put in a
just get
gulag.
disappeared.
Like,
Hello Diablo. Hello Isu. The one picture of Ben Shapiro with a sword is pretty funny. Oh, which
It
one?
is pretty funny. I like the memes about his sister. I feel like that's kind of fucked up, but I saw that.
The
It's kind of
OnlyFans?
funny.
What the OnlyFans of Ben Shapiro's sister?
No, I just remember a few years ago, someone was like, "Did you know Ben Shapiro's sister's like a milk truck?" And I was like, "What?" And I looked it up. And I was like, "Oh, kinda, yeah."
But literally all of those like big right-wing politicians, like if you want to make money, if you want to become an influencer and you want to make stupid amount of money and get just farm engagement, just go on the right-wing extremist trend.
Like, I've said this where like I'm pretty sure that I could just like pivot my streaming and my content creation into being like, you know,
Yeah.
a super shitty anti-woke whatever,
Oh
and
my
I'd probably
God.
blow up. Like,
Can you imagine if I would do
especially
that?
like the furry crowd. Dude,
Yeah.
there's so many like I don't know, this like gay homophobic furry. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like a thing. It's so weird.
Oh, there's a big like Nazi fur thing. Like I
Yeah.
listened to a video about it recently. It was really interesting. Like there was just this group who were like they were trying to set up like a furry convention, but only for like, you know, non-woke furries.
Oh my
Yeah, there's the
God.
Jasona
Yeah.
effects thing.
Yeah, well, it's different with Jason effects. He was just a fucking pedophile essentially. But
yeah,
I-
no,
I feel like-
was a furry, and I guess I still am for a long time, like in the community, like going to conventions and stuff. And it is kind of surprising finding people that have those kind of ideologies there, because I was like, would you actually fit in with like it is kind of their own subculture, because they can't really interact with like mainstream, like, you know,
you do
like
find
a furry.
it a lot amongst like even, you know, like you have minorities who are very, you know, racist against their own minority because it's like a
Yeah.
survivorship thing.
I had
Because I feel
people.
like a Nazi fur, right, wouldn't
Yeah.
get along with your typical neo-Nazi, so it's kind of like its own
Yeah.
little gross little community.
I feel
Because
like
they would both hate each other.
it's
Yeah.
the same. It's the same with like transphobic trans people.
Yeah.
Like they're
Like fucking Blair
literally
White.
in just like a
Like-
shitty environment or something, and just like catering to the people, but like the people who actually want to see them dead.
It's like Blair White. Like she's
Yeah.
one of these like anti-trans activists, and she's like a fully transitioned trans woman.
Yeah,
And she
the one
hangs out
who
with all these
said
people. Like it's insane.
the one who said like trans women are a subclass of men or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like if you're not medically transitioning, or if you don't look like a woman, you're not a woman. But even if you medically transition, you're still not a woman.
Yeah. Oh,
Like-
she's just living the grifter life completely. She's completely
Yeah.
transitioned, and she just tells everyone that trans women aren't really women. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
But
feel like
people just live with these contradictions. Like,
Yeah.
you run into it so much. It's wild.
I feel like if I would just be like, hey, you know what? I came to the realization that trans women are actually men, and you know, I feel like so many transphobes and shit like that, they would just like throw money at me. Just
You would, yeah. No, you would get support. Like that's like the reason so many people do this shit is because capitalism has really trained people to just do whatever you can for money.
yeah.
Yeah, well,
So-
also times right now are so tough. Like,
Oh,
I
of
Yeah,
course,
honestly
definitely.
almost wouldn't even blame someone
Yeah.
to be like
No, I get it.
I'm
Like, under
struggling, and like,
capitalism.
if I wanted to right now, like, you know, I could probably do that. But
Yeah.
I think for me, I would just feel so miserable doing
Yeah,
that.
That's what
same.
I'm saying, yeah.
I
Yeah.
could.
I would.
And I
could
do think
not
a lot of
spread
these
hate.
people. I do think a lot of these people probably do have really
Yeah,
bad
they're
mental
probably not
problems.
happy about it.
Like they're probably like have to take a lot of drugs at the end of the day to get through their fucking life. Like
I feel like
Because-
if you make a living like by spreading hatred, and
Yeah.
you are just surrounded by constant toxicity, because like these people, the people that you try to appeal to, they still won't stop harassing you. You know, they just they appreciate you for resonating, like echoing back their views, but they still will like hate on you and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then you don't even have like the support of the trans community, because you're basically just like backstabbing them for profit. So like, who do you have? You literally have nothing.
and you've got your legions of followers, I suppose.
Yeah, but like even they are just like miserable people.
Yeah, you've got your parasocial relationship with all the other people who hate.
Your army of divorced and soon to be
Exactly.
divorced men, you know,
Yeah.
like really
Yeah.
angry people.
You got all the failed actors,
Yeah.
all the people who want to own women. Like it's awful, and I would not do that shit. Like you could. I don't think there's any amount of money in the world where I could just like start dedicating my life towards just being a like a person who just spreads hate.
Yeah, but if you were really like struggling for money, that would probably change.
I am already struggling.
I
would
know, but
I am
like,
very, very poor. I've actually considered stuff like that before.
but
but
that's what I'm saying.
honestly,
like, the more and more you're pushed, like this is the world we live in with capitalism.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
What I
I
turned
get
to,
why people are pushed towards this shit. Like,
what I turned to for easy money was like sex work. That's what I
Yeah,
did.
I
So I
think
wouldn't say that's much better than being a political grifter, but
I think that's a lot better.
I think if you're not good enough to be like a whore, I guess you could become a political grifter. It's kind of similar.
well, a lot of men won't turn to sex work, right? So they
Ooh.
will just become grifters. Like,
Yeah, if your acting career
That's
isn't
like a
good
billion
enough,
times
just
better.
turn into being on the Daily Wire.
yeah, well, it is. Like, the Daily Wire is just filled with failed actors. Like there's that other guy as well. Like, can't think of his name. Like there's videos out there of him like doing his acting and stuff
It's
from
the
years ago.
same
Oh,
with
we ready?
you
Michael
know
Knowles, that's the one.
you know this
Yeah, let's go.
musician, the rapper, what's his face, Donald something, Tom McDonald. You know that guy. He used to have like a lot of, I think, like political like rap songs, but not that much and not that transphobic. And he literally like started dedicating his career towards like just being, I don't know, just just echoing back these right-wing extremist views and like
Oh,
this
shit.
anti-woke stuff where it's like
What way are we going?
I'm trying to get. Where's Neona?
I'm-
She has the drill.
I'm
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
drilling?
here.
Are you drilling, son?
I
Here,
am.
can you drill through this wall?
I
Oh.
can drill to you.
Oh, thank you. I'm imagining the like "Are you winning, son?" meme, but with the driller. It's like, are you drilling, son?
I'm drilling.
Explosives. I think both
And a
explode.
semicolon dash. Quick, come.
I love the close up of the driller's face. He's so goofy looking.
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. Coming.
Oh,
I don't know. Do I have to go up? Oh no.
Yeah,
I
you're
hear
pretty
you.
close.
Hey,
Oh,
here
you're
we
so
go.
close.
Oh,
Get
no.
out of here. I squeezed past him.
Hello, burning fog hitting.
But yeah, I was realizing the aura in my stream at the weekend that like I had so many of your chat hanging out. I was like, I need the clicker for them. I'm missing it.
Oh god, I need to find my clicker. I had one, but I've moved so much. It's in like a bag somewhere. I might just get another one. They're
At
pretty cheap.
this point, everybody like should just get a free like a free token to shock you every time they come into chat.
Yeah. This Saturday, I'm gonna do a shot caller stream. I'll have it set up with integration.
Everyone who says hi can shock you.
Yeah, Ambi was torturing me. Unfortunately, she was falling asleep. Dude, I felt so bad. She was passed out. She straight up fell asleep at one point. It's like, Ambi, are you okay? And she was like, huh? It's like, oh baby, we gotta end it. I'm so sorry. You
I
gotta
have a
go to
new
bed.
song about clicker training. It's basically about Basil. This time for real, let's go.
Yeah,
But yeah, like I think money can get normal people to do extremely disgusting things.
Yeah, I
Oh
And
mean,
yeah.
financial desperation, like it's life or death for some people. You know,
yeah,
it's not just like, oh, I don't have money to do nice things. It's literally like, I don't have enough money for food to eat.
it's basically
Like,
Yeah.
how Mr. Beast got away with doing so much
yeah,
ridiculous stuff because he was just like throwing money at people, and because oh, he was saving the homeless person and they got a lot of money out of it. That means he isn't that bad, right?
yeah.
But like it's just like not even the things behind the scenes, like those were like even worse, and like the guy is like really misogynistic and things like that. But like and racist. If you watch like his older content, it's like, oh, it's edgy YouTube. Oh, that's what it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think people should be able to get away with like pedophilia jokes or racism or shit like that easily. But because he was in the end doing a good thing by helping out a poor person, um, by essentially torturing them. You know, it's just he just got away with so much stuff. And I think a lot of these like YouTubers who do social experiment and exploiting the homeless. I saw like one TikTok of a guy who was like in a car, and the first thing uh he did was like pull out a camera, his phone, and film like some guy just sitting on the street and asking, why are you homeless? Why are you homeless?
There's a whole genre of, yeah, just like
Yeah, you're just
homeless voyeurism.
exploiting.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, and I feel like especially in America there's like a lot of dehumanization going on with like poor people. Like,
Yeah.
where
There's not really anywhere to go a lot of the time if you're homeless. Like, you
yeah,
kind of just hide somewhere and hope nobody bothers you. But technically, like, what are you gonna do? Go into a forest? It's like, okay,
yeah,
well, that's state-owned property. They're gonna kick you out eventually. Like, you can't go
and
anywhere. Like, cities will put homeless people on buses. They like pay them for a bus fare and just send them somewhere else. And then when they go to that
yeah,
other place, the other place is gonna be like, no, can't be here. So they just get like shuffled around and like
and
pushed into weird places and
it's basically what China does too. Like, they promise the homeless people who are like under a bridge to give them food and shelter, and then they put them in a bus and drive them into a village where they're probably going to die. Um, but like, what some YouTuber did, or like what a lot of YouTubers do, is like go into these places, into these camps full of homeless people, and just like sensationalize it, and are like, oh, they have like this one weapon because you gotta be armed. And it's literally just like a baseball bat with like nails in it and shit that they brought. They brought the props, and we're like acting like, oh, this is what they need for self-defense. If we go near them, they're going to hit us and to slaughter us and skin us alive. And just, what the fuck? They're literally just trying to survive. And like a
I'm
lot of like,
gonna go grab a coffee as well real quick, so I'll be about 5 minutes.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, and like a lot
Yeah,
of homeless people are just like extremely kind, and they like share things despite not having that much. And it's just tragic how people just turn it into content, and basically just dehumanize poor people. There won't be the union of homeless people lobbying against these YouTubers. That's true. Like, what are they going to do? Um, it's extremely disgusting. Like, imagine you're trying to find a job, and like some YouTuber shoved a camera in your face and filmed you for content, and was talking about how you I don't know, have to pee in a jar and wash your face with rainwater and things like that. And how will you find a job if that thing gets 1 million views and your face isn't even censored? Like, how will you get out of that situation? Like, even if they were able to find a job, you know, even if they were like going to work at like, I don't know, McDonald's or something, how will you survive with that wage? How will you get out of homelessness? Like, if your minimum wage job isn't enough to pay for your essentials.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just sad. To be honest, if an influencer posts a video that shows how they give homeless people money or build houses or stuff like that, in 90% of the cases they know that it will gain traction and it is either exploited for clicks and or to be used if something bad is dug up about themselves. Yeah, that's what basically like Mr. Beast got away with. Oh, we got this homeless person 100,000. But you know, behind the scenes, that homeless person doesn't even see that money. That's also what like a lot of influencers do with like their fake GoFundMe's, where they're like, oh, we wanna give that guy so much money, and then they are going to get the new Mercedes or whatever. But Messiah Musk will solve this problem once and for all if we replace every worker with a robot. Nobody has money anymore. It's homeless. This is the new norm and nobody's different. Did you know that that the combined wealth of, I think, like 1% of the richest Americans combined is $44 trillion? Did you know that you know, 90% or I think 80% of Americans combined have 7% of America's wealth? Did you know that the wealth disparity in America is so bad that most people can't even buy literally anything?
Yeah. As an American,
Yeah.
I can say that's about right. You know, I think someone in my situation, you know, a good even just a decade ago would have been significantly better off. You
Oh,
know, I'm
definitely.
I'm very educated and I was working in my field, but I'm not anymore. And it's just kind of like I I don't know. I feel like a lot of people here are in that boat and it's kind of rough, you know?
Yeah, you kind of like it's just America feels like a dystopian hellhole, not gonna lie. Like if you make like 100K a year, you're not even in the top, 1%, you know? You're like in the top 20% or top 10% or
Yeah.
something.
And it's not like the US hasn't been in a situation like this before. There have been times in the past where monopolies have been very powerful. You know, if you look back to when industrialization started to become very popular in the US, um, things were pretty bad back then too. And I don't know if we're quite at the point of like where things were during like peak industrialization. But it's a lot of the same things, like really low wages. You know, I hope things don't get to that point again, but there is a precedent for that. And usually what happens, things reach a boiling point and then all the monopolies kind of fall apart, you know.
The thing is, like, America doesn't even have like a left wing. Like, even Kamala,
Mm-mm.
who people
They
claim is like too left for them now, and it's like communism, socialism, or something. Like, compared to the world, Kamala is actually like center right. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, she was a prosecutor. It's so like, oh my god.
like her views aren't even freaking left wing. Her views are basically just center, and not even left leaning. They're right leaning. It's
You're
insane.
downloading Limbus Company? Oh, Limbus Company! Yay! Company.
And it's just discussing how basically, like, if you make like 50K a year, you still can't afford rent. Um, most of it is going to get taken away with taxes. You don't have universal healthcare, so if you have a medical emergency, good luck. And you're basically just like kept in debt because the rich just get away with exploiting you, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. And then people are like, well, if you don't like it here, why don't you move? Why don't you get out? Like, where would you go? You know? Like, most places, I don't think the solution to like, when you're struggling, I don't think the solution should be to get out of your birthplace, you know? You shouldn't have to leave your home because the situation is so bad in that country that you basically need to escape. Um, but like, where would you go? Especially if you don't speak like different languages, if you don't have like the education to immigrate to a different place. Like, you're basically just struggling.
Yeah.
And I think, like, even if you have like a decent education in America, it still doesn't really compare to the education in other countries.
Mm. No, that's true for sure.
Like, my hometown is near the air base here in Germany, and so they have basically their American high school and golf courses and things like that just for Americans who whose parents are there for military reasons. And I spent a day in a in an American high school. I had a friend, and I basically joined them for a day. And they were writing a test. They were writing a test, and my friend was in the same class as I was, you know. It was a math quiz. And I was so
Oh,
confused because it was multiple choice.
hello?
Hey,
Hey,
hi.
you're
Who goes there?
pretty loud.
Hit me. Hit me, Amber.
Ambi picks you up, gives you a little kiss on the forehead. Hi. Oh my goodness.
I'm back from the mines.
From the
Like,
mines.
so yeah, I was basically in an American high school for a day, and I think it was like 7th grade, and it was a math quiz. And I was so confused because it was multiple choice. So the answer was already written there, and I was really confused because what they were doing was basically it was just like dividing numbers
Mm.
or like multiplying them. Meanwhile, I was in school and doing like geometry and things like that, and having to, use like all the things to like calculate the circumference of, circumference of a circle or whatever. And I was really confused because I was sitting there and being like, am I like, is that a joke? Is is that really what it is there? You literally just have the answer written in front of you, and then you just have to take a checkbox, and then you're done. Like I was finished, and other people were like kind of struggling, and I was like sitting there being like, what? What am I looking at?
Yeah, education here, not the best.
And it's the same with like college too, you know, it doesn't compare to like a university. Um and it's also like a similar thing with like driver's licenses and things like that, where I think if you're an American and you want to drive in Germany, for example, I don't think they will let you do that without taking an
You have
actual
to do
like test.
well, that you also have to, at the very least, I know in the UK, Americans have to learn how to deal with roundabouts.
Hello, sorry.
Come back.
My coffee machine decided to really fuck with me there, so that took longer than
Hi!
Oh,
expected.
I
the rise of
spawned
the
while
AI.
you were gone.
Hello.
Oh, you're spawning? Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was that time already.
No. Oh,
Hello,
and you
Red
didn't help me make
Rose.
my nest.
I
Hey,
know.
Also,
I'm
Niara,
sorry.
I love how, like, in the shorts, you make me sound so much more fluent and funny than I actually am. You cut out, like, half
No.
of me stumbling over my own words.
No,
That's what I'm
I
hoping
don't.
Yara can do for me as well. Actually
I-
make me sound smart.
I literally give you the same treatment as I give for myself, and I just, you know, like I cut down parts that maybe I was like talking over you or something, or someone else like started talking, and
Oh,
I
it was funny. I was like, I do not sound that confident.
I don't know, I just,
Good to do the mission you want to do, Yara.
oh
I
yeah,
loved the one you
both
posted
on the same one,
today,
though.
which was the whole all I
Us,
need is a
step on me?
fucking monster can on a table
Oh,
and
yeah.
just jump you.
I
And
was
the fact that you got Hugger and I saying yes simultaneously,
that,
just in unison.
yeah, that was the footage though. You were talking at the same time.
I didn't realize that we both immediately said yes at the same time.
Yeah,
I didn't realize it was unanimous.
no, you both actually said yes at the same time.
That's
Um,
amazing. How have you guys been? I can't believe you
I'm fine.
started this without me. It's a joke.
Can you join? Hello?
I'm in.
He's in
I'm,
the-
I'm here.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
Yara, if you
right
just
here.
to
accept
the
it.
ship.
Oh wait, we do have
Yeah.
2 scouts. Do we want to
I can change.
yeah.
Do you? No big
I
deal,
mean, we're
suppose.
doing it on low difficulty. 2 scouts is
Yeah.
fine. We're good.
Oh.
Shoot, let me go. I'll go change it. Fine, I guess we can't wear matching outfits. Ugh.
Oh, you can't wear matching skins.
Engineer, I guess. Yeah, so I got back from work, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes ago.
How was it?
And then I spent about 50% of it writing my OC law.
Your OC law?
Yeah, so the job is basically just clicking a bunch of buttons on a bunch of different forms and shit, right? And doing that all day for 8 hours would drive you insane. So we all kind of developed our own coping mechanism. And mine is that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like create like a lore bible for some characters and see if I want to turn it into something longer outside of the job and then I can actually get something from this. So I did. So I ended up writing about 10 pages of lore for these OCs.
But real military schools tend to be worse than regular American schools. I mean, I don't have a point of reference, but it was shocking to me to see that was a quiz that I took.
It sounded like a multiple choice thing from what you were saying.
Yeah, but it was a math quiz.
I mean,
Like
that's
what?
not too unreasonable.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
if you have like 7 divided by 5 and you have the fucking solution written there, like
I mean, 7 divided by 5 is hard.
It's kind of a
That's
hard one, yeah.
True. Yeah.
I mean,
I get where you're coming from.
But
I-
no, yeah, a big problem in the US is anything that's publicly funded here is gonna suck because,
Someone wants
oh,
to
what
pay
is
for
that?
shit.
Socialism? We're supposed to provide
Yeah.
money to teach our children? So anything
Yeah.
that's not a private school, and this isn't always the case because private schools can also suck ass, but basically it's set up here where public schools, unless they're in a very wealthy like district, tend to be awful, like underfunded, not enough teachers, like really
yeah.
outdated books and
That's why
stuff.
people like never really get a good job if they went to like a community college. They have to go to Harvard or something. But
Yeah,
but
so
I'm
the only way you get a good education here is if you come from a wealthy family. And if you're in a wealthy family, you probably live in a wealthy neighborhood, which means your public school district is better than
help,
average.
The liquor's got me.
Oh god, or you get a private education, and because they're actually funded by private funds, they might be better. Not always.
Bias.
Not always. Chat, your parents could send you to Catholic school, and I'm gonna be honest, you might not learn much there, but you might.
but as a
Oh no!
It's a-
Oh.
Yeah, you got yoinked trying to get me.
as a point of reference, like, oh yeah, 7 divided by 5 is difficult. I was in university doing
True.
my math
No
exams.
Child Left Behind did specifically like fuck things up really bad.
I did my exam, like my math exams. I had to do them without a calculator. I had to do my electrical engineering exam without a calculator.
Oof.
So I was getting fucked.
Not even in the fun way.
Yeah.
Catholic school teaches you faith-based kinks. Yeah, it teaches you how to get on your knees and go, "Thank you, Father." Like,
Thank you, Daddy.
Father, I've sinned.
Unfortunately, being in Ireland, like it's hard to appreciate the humor in that, given how fucked up what the Catholic priests did in Ireland. Like, I don't know if you
Yeah, I
guys are very
mean,
aware of all that. but,
Ireland
oh
also
my God.
got Ireland got screwed up by like super religious people.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
but
the Catholic
the
priests here are
amount
pretty
of-
bad too.
Yeah, I know they're also the Protestants were
I-
doing it
I
in America
think-
too. Like,
I think that's a problem with the religion. Because it always sucks.
Yeah, because it puts
Well-
people in a position of authority and power.
Yeah.
and then
I
that
was
gets
gonna
abused.
say the power
I mean,
structure is the issue.
In a way,
Yeah, but
Minecraft
that-
YouTubers are the priests of the modern age.
It comes
I
from
don't. I don't think. I don't know.
like it comes from the religion,
Guys,
this-
can we not
this-
use the word "comes" right now?
It's just
Oh fuck! Wait,
So,
actually, can you say it a little bit more? Say it more in like a.
I agree with
that's
what
it.
you're saying, Niara.
Oh my god.
But it's like
Baby, stop talking about how you're going to come or I won't let you.
the
Please let me come, please. Sorry.
the religion wouldn't be so damaging if it didn't have the amount of power that it has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I
But
think
that's
from a
the
cultural
Christianity
standpoint,
problem.
religion is perfectly fine and provides a
Yeah,
lot
like, in
of
theory, it's
benefits, like
okay,
a sense
but-
of community and
The thing
everything. Like I
is-
think that's perfectly fine.
The thing it's basically designed to keep some people in charge and not have other people like question their authority because they will end up in hell. It indoctrinates
Yeah.
people to think a certain way, and especially children. And I don't think that the community aspect of it is good when it is a well-known fact that a lot of these communities, a lot of these pastors actually exploit children and
Yeah.
women, and
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is
difficult
that
because, like-
nasty people tend to twist that kind of stuff. Like they use that authority for,
But
because
it's not just that, it's also nasty people who are the only ones that want it. But it's also the
Yeah.
fact that these are like human developed institutions, regardless of any beliefs in like a
It-
spiritual being at the head of
it's
it.
just
These are
mythology.
fundamentally human led people,
Yeah,
like
and I
human
was
led
gonna say like
institutions. And those people are always gonna find ways to twist things for their own personal gain and to keep themselves in power, because that's a fundamental like desire for power just seems to be a thing that a lot of people have or are willing to abuse others to
Well,
Yeah,
it
but
depends. It depends on the social structure, right? Like you're
Yeah.
encouraged in capitalism to be ruthless because it kind of gets you a lot of money, basically. But if we didn't live in a system that rewarded that, less people would be inclined to be that way. Like, I don't believe it's just a few, bad people that end up doing shitty things. I think any one of you, including myself, and it's hard to imagine, but I think if you're put in a position of incredible wealth and power, you'll probably start doing some fucked up shit because no
I
one's
mean,
gonna be
again,
able
this
to
is
tell
what
you
we've
not to. Like,
seen. This is what we've seen in the modern age with fucking like Minecraft YouTubers and shit.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
It-
but
give
it's
these
it's so common that like I just think that's when you're put in a position where you're so above everyone else around you, it just warps you a bit. I don't think it's that it's only some type of person that happens to. I think most people fall prey to that eventually.
Yeah,
I
but
found
that's
something
why
very
I
important.
that's why I think it's important to, like you can have your religion, but keep like it shouldn't be allowed to make laws and decide literally anything.
so basically
Yeah.
like separation of church and state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
that thing that
proper
people figured out
separation.
like 300 years ago that was probably a good idea because it like kept being a problem.
It's still a problem because like they use their tax exemption and like
Oh, no,
their
it is
wealth
still a
and
problem.
yeah.
It's just sad that like a bunch of people came together a long time ago and were like, this is a problem. And then I don't know, did people forget or I don't know.
Like the people who make rules and stuff, they are being put in like that position of like ultimate authority where you cannot question it or otherwise you are going to end up in hell. And because of the
Yeah.
indoctrination being so strong, the issue is with religion itself.
Or not even in hell, depending on the religion or the group. It could just be like, you're going to do what we say, or you're going to be ostracized, and we're
Yeah.
the only group, and there will be nothing for you if you don't like do what we say. It doesn't have to be like hell necessarily. It
Yeah, but
sometimes
like,
is or something
you know,
similar,
like
but it could also just be isolation. Like if I don't agree with these people, there's nothing else. Like they're the only
yeah,
like,
you're no longer
you know.
welcomed in the group, like in the community, because
Like, I
you.
think that can happen just as much in non-religious groups.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like,
But like religion is what enables a lot of people to think that
Guys
way.
were rich.
oh, you got the compressed code.
Yeah, I guess it's because most normal
Oh, shit.
people, if they said something insane, people would question them. But the moment that someone's in an authority position where they're told, "Oh, you don't question what this person says," they know what's true. They're suddenly just like, it's
mean,
like if I
that's like
suddenly
the
said,
case
"Hey
with
guys,
CEOs.
eating glass is actually a great source of fiber," most people
And
would
7
be like,
Days to Die is
"Shut the
pretty
fuck
sick."
up, that's stupid." But like, if
Oh,
you were like
shit.
were told for years, you listen to this person, and they said
Whoa.
Oh
that,
my
then you
god,
would
we have a
probably
bunch of
obey that.
people here. We should play 7 Days to Die at some point.
Yes. Am I not
That
enough
guy
for
was,
you?
like,
Is this why
a
you ended
noob.
our like series? Am I not? Ugh.
We
Expect
got
the
to
divorce
7
papers
days.
in the mail.
We got to 7
I'm joking.
days.
I'm joking.
What?
What hazard is this? It's probably a low hazard because I think
This
most of the
is I
people
think it's
here
only
are
hazard
getting.
2, but did
Yeah,
did that
everyone's
guy
getting used to
just
the game.
did that guy
Did he
just
explode? Yeah.
completely fucking explode? Like he's like a nuclear
Yeah, the
explosion.
detonators. That's what they do.
That
Yeah, they're
was
really dangerous.
crazy big.
Yeah, on higher
I was not
difficulties, they
expecting that.
show up pretty often. You can't be close to them because it will just kill you.
Yeah, well, it just murdered me there.
It's kind of annoying on high difficulty missions because sometimes you have to like leave an objective because like, oh, a detonator showed up. Like I gotta walk away. I gotta walk it like my dog, you know.
Okay, I tried to call
I
down
just look at
like,
the map and I'm being
supplies.
slut shamed. Why is my map calling me a slag?
I slag. Sup slag?
Is that a different word for
I
slag?
thought I
What?
told you to only call me that in private.
Slag is
What
like
am
a
I-
very old school word for it, yeah.
Dream
Yeah,
Buster.
like
I don't know why
slut, like a whore.
I don't think the sound alert played. But it did not play.
Yeah, honestly,
Should have.
spice up your vocabulary instead of calling people like "What's up, bitch?" Be
Bollocks.
like "What's up, slag?"
It does also just mean like
I heard it. Oh.
superheated rock.
Yeah.
submissive. Maybe I said it that it wasn't playing for me. Maybe.
I'm British.
You're
Imagine
British?
being British. Imagine.
British.
Ew.
Imagine.
Gross.
Ew.
I'm thinking about it and I need to take a shower. I have to take a shower. I feel sick. I feel nauseous.
Don't you have to take a shower when you're horny?
What?
To calm
mean-
calm yourself down?
No, that's after. You
Oh,
don't take a
Is
shower
there, room,
after.
is there room for
oh,
two?
it played. Okay.
Yeah.
Think of a bitch.
But I really think it's a good idea to take a shower after because you get really gross and then like
What about
okay.
during?
All right, hot take. Hot take. Chat. I think sex in the shower kind of sucks. I like cuddling in the shower, like after sex, you get in the shower, you get all
What?
nice and clean, you hold them and it's like, it's nice. I'm sorry. This may be controversial. I may be canceled for this take.
I don't think
it's
so.
that crazy.
I-
I'm sorry,
just-
guys. The
I just thought.
Juggernaut Quit Longer is coming soon.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
canceled?
sex in the bath or the shower, not my thing.
No,
Not
the
my
bath
thing.
would be
I think-
awful because I'd just be like, I'm getting water all over the floor because of the Archimedes effect.
I mean, it's also just like small and like inconvenient.
I was gonna say, on a practical
Yeah.
level, it's just very awkward.
I'm a tall, gangly like
Yeah.
creature, okay? And you get me, right? Let's say my partner's also a tall, gangly creature. You get two of us in the shower, and it's like, oh my god, you can't move. But what is nice, right? You don't move. You just hold them. You hold them. You like wash their back. It's nice. It's nice. It doesn't have to be a weird sex thing. It can just be nice.
Initially I thought you would just like lay down in the shower and cuddle.
No. You stand up like you normally would, but you're just holding
you
a
just
person,
hug-
and it's like
yeah,
the water is nice, and it's like, oh,
You're just hugging.
like yeah, like let me wash your hair. You know, it's
You,
like
you
Yeah.
might get waterboarded
I feel like-
a bit, but you know.
I feel like
I
having
mean,
your
if you're into
owner
that, you might be.
Yeah.
You might be into that.
having your
Alrighty.
owner wash you is kind of hot.
where the fuck is this stone?
Where is this fucking thing?
I'm looking for it. Wait, I'm close. Chat, I'm close. I found it.
Oh,
I find this proximity sensor to be real
know,
fucking difficult.
I hate
It's
it.
not the first
I hate
time
it.
I've heard you say those words.
I'm so close. I remember playing this update when it came out. This new mission type is kind of awkward. I like the elevator
this was
part.
this was my
Yeah.
first one. Like this was literally my first experience with Deep Rock. Was this like
Yeah.
hot cold thing?
I just
I
think,
think-
it's so hard to follow that
Yeah.
detector.
The elevator
Well,
part
I don't
is
bother. I just
fun.
let everyone else do it because I'm lazy.
I have no
I-
idea
I
what I'm
love
doing.
the
I'm not
elevator
fucking with
segment.
that. I'm just gonna let you guys do it.
The elevator segment's fun. I just wish I don't like the hot cold thing. I would be fine if it was like find these 3 rocks. I would almost rather it be like an egg mission where it like shows up on the map and you can just like go to it and like maybe make each of the crystals more difficult, but like not a hot cold thing. I would like that more.
I just don't like the way it has to like jump up and down like that as well. Can I not just fill? Like
Yeah.
the way they had to
I-
make it like an actual sensor beep is just kind of irritating.
Yeah.
Just let the
I don't
bar
know.
fill up
It's like,
when you're closer.
it's like the fucking Sonic Adventure like Knuckles stage where you gotta
Yeah,
like
it absolutely
sucks.
is that shit. Yeah.
It sucks. I wish they would just show up on the map
Just like
and like
Knuckles.
maybe they could make, you know, like a lot of the other objectives, like you go to the crystal, you install the thing, and then there's like a horde. Nice and simple, like all the other objectives. It would probably be better. It's-
Although hot take, I kind of like the Knuckles missions in those games.
oh,
Everyone seemed to hate them. I thought they were
Oh.
kind of chill.
oh, no.
You know
Okay, but being Rouge
you
the
know
Bat.
you know what you want to see playable again?
What's that?
Silver.
Big the cat.
I want to no.
It's
I want
no
to play as
use.
Silver. I want to play
It's
my
no
little, like,
use.
I
It's
want to
no
play my
use.
boy
It's no use.
failure.
It's
I-
no
I-
use.
He's such a boy failure, and I love him for it. He's so pathetic.
I never played 06, but I keep seeing like the Sonic fandom saying that like there's this
Alright, you
really
guys ready?
well done fan mod that
There-
like
okay,
remade the whole
so-
game, and it's meant to be amazing.
Yeah. So, weird thing I always thought with 06, I mean, besides the story decisions, it actually looked like it had a lot of potential. So it was always
was
kind of sad.
unfinished.
But yeah, there is like a whole
Yeah.
there was a whole like
Completely unfinished.
project which was like remaking it as not a fucking mess.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Just wish
done.
they could do
You
that to
finished
me.
it.
But
It's apparently
they're done.
incredible. Like, yeah.
yeah, I saw like they fleshed out like Shadow's combat a bunch. That was the last update I saw.
It's called Sonic P06 and it's pretty much done.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And apparently it's really good. So
It is what I've heard.
it could be worth playing that if you wanted to go back to it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I would
so
watch
I
the
was
shit
at
out of
work
that.
just creating this like basically lore bible of these vampire
make sure to-
trans coven characters.
You gotta repair the things.
Oh
Keep
yeah.
an eye on the.
I'm
On the
also
things.
really hype about the third Sonic movie. Like, it actually looks awesome.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, the Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah, it
no.
looks good. I do like
Oh,
the
no.
Shit,
Shadow.
the detonator.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hold
this
on.
is
I have
not good.
shields. Hold on. When it gets low, I'll throw down a shield and then we can kill it. Hold
Okay,
on.
it's low.
Everybody get close.
Difficulty,
Get close. Get close. Kill it. Kill it.
At least we're moving downwards. Yeah, we're all right.
Yeah.
Holy
No,
shit.
that sucks so bad because like if you get unlucky with how those little things fall, they could straight up just all fall on you and kill you.
Yeah.
That's-
I don't know, it's
yeah.
crazy.
On
though.
higher difficulties, those things show up all the time, and it's you
mean,
wipe so
also-
often.
Another thing
Silver
we
the
could
Hedgehog
play,
is a boy
given-
failure. Florida.
Given that there is, yeah, that's what I was saying. But yeah, given that there were 4 of us, we could do GTFO, and I do think that'd be really fun.
I'd be down.
I would love to
I'm up
see.
for giving that a go again. I've played a bit of it. It's really fucking
It's
ruthless.
really good.
I don't
The
like
only
horror
thing-
games.
I'd have to
No.
wait until a sale.
Yara, this is why
because
it will
I
be
don't-
entertaining. It's the same reason that Alien Isolation videos do well. We get to see you be uncomfortable and get
Oh.
scared.
I'd have to wait until a sale because I can't buy
I will
games
happily
at the
buy it
moment.
for you.
Oh,
Also,
sure.
you should all play
Yeah.
like Darktide as
Huh.
well. It's super fun.
Yeah, I love
Darktide. Oh, I love Darktide.
Yeah,
Hugger
Darktide.
and I both
Darktide.
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yara,
I bought that
Alien
game on
Isolation.
launch, and it was kind of
Oh my
unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
feel sorry for people who bought
How
it on
much?
launch because
How
it still
much
wasn't
for
finished.
Yara to play Alien Isolation? by
Oh
the
my
way? I wanna see that.
god.
I want to see that. I want to see the clips that come out of that.
Oh, you want me
So,
to
like-
play during... Oh god. I'm going to do a charity stream and I'm going to play Alien Isolation.
I want to have the
Oh,
3 of
no.
us as like voices in your head while you're playing Alien Isolation. I think.
I really like Alien Isolation. Like, I think it's genuinely just a great game. But
Oh, yeah.
the issue with it is like the very beginning of it is like a very frustrating game when you don't have like any tools and you have to just sneak around. It gets so much
Yeah.
better after like the first kind of section.
For 1,000,
I think
The start of it is really rough, I think.
for 1,000
I-
I'm going
I
to play it in
really
VR.
Alien Isolation's such a good game, but it kind of has the problem where it's like the same enemy every time. At a certain point, it stops becoming scary when you get killed. It's just
Yeah.
frustrating. It's like, ugh,
Well,
this
that
again.
is
It's
the
not.
issue with most horror games, right? Like,
Yeah.
they kind of tend to overstay their welcome a bit, but I think Alien.
Oh yeah, it's
it-
really
it-
good.
Yeah, it doesn't. It ends like just about when you just be sick of it, I think. So
Yeah, and it's nice because outside of the horror stuff, it's kind of just like a fun game. It's just like a good game, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's fun to play through.
Speaking of games that fucking overstayed their welcome, Days Gone. I never finished that game because
Oh,
it
yeah.
kept going. So like I was
I-
playing Days Gone, and I think I got to like the second fake out ending, and I was like, no, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm not doing more of this.
Well,
I don't
it
care
was
anymore.
always. It was always considered like a somewhat mediocre game. Like, people were really positive
No,
on it like
'cause-
years later, but
If it was okay, if it was shorter, and
Yeah.
like maybe if it was split up into separate games, yes. It's the fact that like you're like, okay, I'm gonna get to this point, it's gonna be the end of the game. No, okay, I'm gonna get to the military base, it's gonna be like a 2-act game, then it's gonna be done, right? Nope.
Right, you ready? Oh,
yeah.
we need like a resupply.
Yeah,
Does
we
anyone have
really
nitro
do.
they
Yeah.
haven't deposited?
Isn't that a
don't.
scout thing
Let
that you
me
can call it in?
check. Where is the
Thing.
fucking?
Yeah, we
Yara,
can call it.
Phasmophobia.
It's like under the.
Oh my god,
mean,
you
there's-
you
yeah.
you all want me to suffer.
No, I don't have
Yes,
any.
it's entertaining. That's why we did the shot color
Oh.
stream.
All right, let's go back up.
Which, by the way, I'm so happy with how that turned out.
Oh yeah.
You falling asleep?
Shut up.
Yeah, we need to fly out now.
I
Did you get
was
your jet
okay.
boots?
I was fine for the first 45 minutes, and then I suddenly wasn't.
Who hasn't
And
grabbed their
I
boots, or has everybody grabbed
okay.
them?
Oh, me. I haven't grabbed mine.
And
No,
Bingus.
I was so like I was fine, and I thought, oh, this is cool. I'm enjoying this, and then suddenly, like, I listened back over that stream. I
I
was
felt
gone.
so
I
Oh
was
yeah, you fell
bad.
so-
asleep at one point.
No, I didn't actually fall asleep, but I was like, I had a lot of points, and my head was just on the table.
I felt so bad when I just heard you like whimper. Like
When did I
anytime you would
whimper?
just. Haga was
Yeah,
was
'cause
always
it's
like
like, Ambi,
whimpering.
are you there? And you're like,
No, no,
it's
I
like,
mean-
"Oh, sweet baby.
I had to head out
I was
because I had to
trying to make a
sleep.
noise to confirm I was there.
But like I meant like Haga. Every time Haga was whimpering, I felt so bad.
Oh, you mean for the shock? When
Yeah.
Hugger was like, oh, I thought you meant like me.
No, I don't care about you.
Oh my god, that's so
Damn,
mean.
okay, chat.
I was.
I can't believe that Nyara made friends with me just to get to Hugger, and then now that they're
Wow.
friends, he doesn't need me anymore.
Wow.
Guys, can we? This is so sad. Can I
What?
get three? Can I get three like commentary YouTubers stretching this out into 10-minute videos, please?
Hey,
don't
we can
feel,
stretch something else out.
Like, can I
instead.
get 5 Nyara situation is crazy, please?
don't feel too bad. I'm only friends with Yara, so I can suck Flora's dick.
Wow.
Damn,
I can't believe I'm the only good person in this call.
Ambi, come on, come on.
Listen, we don't need to talk about the murders. I'm still good.
Look, chat, I'm not even a VTuber. I'm like not even a VTuber.
No, but
Yeah,
but
true.
for me, that's just I'm going to convert you. I'm going to build a friend group, and then we can
Okay.
together
So-
We are a
just
friend group.
bully
The fuck do
MB.
you mean?
I do
Oh, I gotta
have
go
a
that
friend. That's a very good 3D
I have a
artist.
VTuber model, you know. I just don't use it.
You should use it. You don't even stream.
I know. It was just a gift from Gigi. I just have it.
Scamage, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Listen, if someone sits me down with like a video of like Subway Surfers and they just explain to me how to get from point A to point B, I will very happily stream. I'm just at a point where like I have the model. I'm decent at like entertaining people live because I've had practice through
Those
like being on
videos
other people's. I just have
definitely
no
out there.
idea how to get from point A to point B.
What is
Of,
point
like,
A
setting
and
it
what
up
is
with
point B?
Live 2D. Well, okay, I don't know how to do things with Live 2D. I fucked around with it a little bit, but
Do
I
you
couldn't
have
get the
VTube
sensors
Studio?
to like respond right.
Do you have
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
Studio?
Yeah, the only thing I had was like I don't know how to calibrate the model properly because it was still kind of awkward with trying to get it to respond to my
Did
facial
you-
movements.
Do you use your phone or a webcam?
No, this was using my laptop camera because I didn't want to bother with setting up my phone as the camera yet.
Do you need
This was just me
the
fucking around with it.
Do you need the webcam YouTube Studio add-on?
Probably. I mean, anything that isn't just like common sense, I will need help with. I also don't have any kind of overlay or anything.
You don't
Just
need an
have the model.
overlay. Look at my overlay. Don't care.
Sure, but
I'm
I
a
would love to
graphic
stream.
designer. I just stopped caring about overlays because they literally don't matter. You don't
Oh.
need that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to stream. I've done some streaming on obviously other people's,
I wear
and I've posted
socks.
some TikTok lives, and I would love to stream on something like either YouTube or Twitch, like my own shit, because obviously I'm an attention whore and I don't want to share. But that is a joke, by the way. I mean, it's not a joke, but I mean, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. But yeah, I'd love to. I've just been procrastinating a lot, and I've been busy with uni and shit, so.
Excuses. It's
I'm
not that.
baby, okay? I'm only 21. I'm baby. I can't do anything wrong. Ever. I am an innocent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I can't be held
Yeah, very
accountable for my
innocent.
actions.
And basically
My
like a
lawyer
choir
said so.
girl.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Without the priest.
Well, I mean, I could be the priest.
Hugger, why have you got a dog collar on? Hugger, what?
You bottoms and your collars.
Okay, you are in no position to be calling anyone a bottom when I just saw your TikTok and the entire comment section is saying, I love Niara's bottom giggle that she does the moment Andy starts talking about stepping on her hand.
Listen.
Yes. I'm listening. Are you gonna use your big girl words?
No. I can't.
That's what I thought.
But listen, okay. I'm not a
We're hearing a lot of
bottom.
excuses.
Not a bottom.
Are you gonna prove that?
You gonna prove it, baby girl?
I can't do it under pressure.
Oh, baby. I think we're going to be under a lot of pressure very soon. I mean, between the three of us, I think we'll be quite heavy.
Hello, Athena.
Mhm.
I'm a bottom.
I get fucked.
This is bullying. You can't just activate a redeem
Yes.
and, you know. You can't just make me call myself a bottom when I'm trying to prove that I'm not a bottom. That's not how it works.
Honey, I wouldn't need the redeem.
Damn.
that's,
Arf.
that's not better.
Okay, that is definitely going as a short. That is definitely being a short.
God damn it.
That is definitely becoming a short.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm getting bullied.
You like it
You
though.
are getting bullied.
Yeah.
You are getting bullied. You're literally saying this from the locker right now. How else do you
Oh,
think she's getting
damn.
rid of the echo?
Wait.
Just, you know, we lined it with like a blanket. We just bundled her in there with her streaming equipment and we closed the locker.
Hello? Can you please get me out? I'm trapped in here. Abby! Abby, please! Abby, let me out! Please!
Oh. Just imagine like the Bugs Bunny. No.
That's so rude. You work
Yes.
on your jar filter? I have not. I need to figure it out.
Yo, Hugger's not gonna be the only one in a jar.
Oh boy.
The follower group.
The follower goop.
In the cam jar.
Is there a different filter effect
Hey,
for
hey
the jar
Hugger,
being
I was
empty
going
and filled?
around your apartment and I found your like jar of milk. I thought maybe well I had a sip and I think it might be spoiled.
Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
Excuse me?
That's not good. You shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. That wasn't
What?
milk.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Wrong?
It wasn't milk.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know how to break this to you, but that was okay. So do you know the company Glock? They're known for making handguns. They also sell
No.
another product, and that I'm
White
really sorry to break it to you like this, but that was Glock brand horse semen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Explains
It's a
why I feel
hobby
so
of
pregnant.
mine. I like to buy expensive horse semen from. Oh, did you guys know that? Did you know that Glock, as a business, started as like a horse breeding company, and they still do
Oh
that?
shit!
Y-
No, I
you
didn't.
you can buy horse semen from Glock, the company,
Do they
which
still
is very
sell it
funny.
now?
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's
Look
incredible.
it up. It the company
can I
that
get
they
a Glock that shoots horse semen?
Yes.
Maybe.
They
That's all we
combine
need.
those two
That's their
markets.
bestseller.
And that's just a joke because I wouldn't be able to
Oh,
afford
I'm
that.
down.
Like it's really
the
fuck
expensive.
happened
It's for
there?
rich people.
I got smashed by
Is it
the
like
drill.
caviar, but for like
Uh,
even more rich people?
Well, it's
We're so
made
rich
so
we can have horse
it's
semen
for
on the hors
breeding
d'oeuvres.
race horses or like show horses. So it's like semen from like a stud horse, right? Like a really big stallion, basically.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Imagine
But that's how that
being
company started.
Imagine
That's-
being a
that's
stud
actually
horse and
crazy,
like your
I-
entire thing is that you get turned into like a sperm donor and that's your entire job.
At what point, I wonder, did they decide to just start making guns?
Well, it was probably a rich dude
of the horses
that like
got
bred
out.
horses and was like, you know what?
One
I
of the-
also like guns. I have another
Yeah.
hobby. I'm gonna yeah,
I feel
you can
like
see if he's
it's-
just like some
It's
cowboy,
funnier
right?
it's funnier to imagine that like one of the horses got out and caused so much mayhem they were just like never again. And they started also making guns so they would always have them around if one of the horses got out.
I feel like there's
Yeah.
not really that big of a jump between going from horse semen to guns, considering, you know, that's
I
basically
mean,
the
neither of them
American
belong in
dream.
schools.
Well, if you imagine them just being like horse breeders and they're like ranchers and cowboys, then it's like, yeah, they probably needed guns as well. So
Yeah.
Call me a horse the way that the way
That I'm milking you?
Breed
I don't
me.
know. What do you breed me?
that is a really interesting tidbit, though. I've learned today.
Yeah.
Glock
No,
actually
that's,
got
that's
That's
a real
amazing.
thing. Started as a
Yeah.
company making knives. They
Yeah.
developed because one of Gaston's friends told him about it. Yeah, no, it's interesting.
It is.
I mean,
You
also
know,
there's
now
Hitachi.
they went from selling overpriced horse semen to selling overpriced handguns.
Was
so
it
there you go.
overpriced?
Well, no, not. It's just like a
What
luxury.
is
product.
the correct price for
That's what I was
horse
gonna
semen?
say. Yeah.
How do you
What is
price
the-
horse semen?
To be fair,
Yeah.
horse semen is pretty difficult to get. You have to, you know, you gotta have the horse. You gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta, you know.
I mean, people
you know.
do that with dogs. You know, like the whole dog breeding
Yeah.
thing is like super fucked up. But
So,
people sell dog cum for a lot of money.
but I wouldn't advise
Yara, we
drinking
found a
it.
new job for you.
Yeah.
Good
Really?
puppy.
Oh, Niara, I've heard there's a huge market for
Fluids.
we're gonna have to turn off the stream, Niara. But I got a
Wait,
business
Wait,
proposal
she can't
for
produce
you.
them
have-
anymore.
I have no puppy semen for you.
I was gonna say the
There
means
is
of production
no-
will cease. They're gone.
There is no fox
It's
semen.
gone.
We're all out.
Yeah. I'm sorry
Yeah.
it was limited edition.
I see.
I
Yeah,
did not
y-
even
y-
take
So it's
a
probably
picture.
extra expensive.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you
It's
never even took that dick pic
I
and made an
didn't.
NFT.
I did not take a dick pic.
Yeah. Sad.
God, I am so tempted to take a mold of mine pre-surgery and sell it as a limited edition thing. I am
buy it.
unbelievably tempted, but I also don't think that's a good idea to have that on my phone.
And dude, Ambi, if you do that, I would buy it and use it. I would show you. I would.
You just record like a private video of like,
Oh, yeah.
this is what it would have been like if we.
This is what it would have been like.
I got bottom surgery.
And then you just,
I fucked
and then
my
you just
friends.
like, I imagine you send that in chat, and then you put the word "suffer" after it.
Suffer.
Also, when people suggest to sell dog semen with you, they don't mean actual dogs. Well, I've been misled, clearly.
They could be. It's just a picture of you getting railed by a replica of your dick, and it's like,
I will say, the only piece of fan art I've ever had was actually porn art.
Yeah,
Of-
you know,
of
I
course.
have a few people that have made porn of
Yeah.
my
Oh, yeah, I've
character.
seen this. It's
I
really
showed you
good
the
art.
one that's like really good. Yeah.
I'm
do want to see
surprised.
some. I was gonna ask
Think-
actually, Hugger. I'd love to see some more like art of your Sona if you have other. Like-
Yeah. So recently, I've leaned more into like a human design for it because that's kind of like a broader appeal.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
That's
there's-
kind
there's,
of what
like,
I
a
do to
little bit.
Basil too, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
as like I make him a bit more humanoid for the VTuber. Like,
And I kind of like both. I like having both. I like if I make it like a smaller kind of like chibi thing. I do like it to be more animal-like.
yeah.
Like I'm working on a design for like a winter like Christmas T-shirt and it's gonna be the Jam is the name of the character, in like a stocking, like a Christmas sock,
Aw.
and it's gonna be like a little scrunkly thing.
I could,
You know what we
if-
eventually need to do?
Get railed.
We need no. Well, yes, but we need
Wait,
to do the
That's a given,
We
though.
need to do the Dragon Jam car ambi.
Oh, we gotta do that at some point. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just message
I'm
Booger on
kind of.
Discord
Yeah, go ahead.
to remind myself that I want to see some art.
I'm
Yeah, I can send that
actually.
to you after this is done.
I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't received any porn art of my model.
Yeah. Well, your model is really fucking cool.
I know, right?
I love mine. If any of you guys are wondering what it looks like, the art that that Yari uses to represent me in this is literally it's a screenshot of the face, but there is more to it to the body.
Yeah,
It's like a
I-
deer
see,
creature.
I need to update my reactive because this was an older avatar I used. The one I use now is more it's more humanoid.
Is
Yeah.
the is the character still like a possum like as humanoid?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, Ambi,
Yeah,
you know what
awesome.
it looks like. I know
Hmm.
Ambi and Yara knows what it looks like. Oh god, there's one up there. What
Yeah,
the hell?
Oh,
so
it's the one that
rest
is
of the
in
model-
your thumbnails,
The rest
right?
of like
Yeah.
the rest
Yeah.
of the model I'm using at the moment, as in that it's like a full body model. And I call it Chibambi. It's like a chibi ambi.
Ever?
And it's like it's got the full body including like the deer back half and everything.
Hmm.
Yeah. 'Cause I am a servitor.
God damn it.
I want to get like a proto-gen
I
Basil
serve.
someday, just because they're cute.
Oh yeah, protogens are really cute.
Yeah, I'd love to see a proto-gen
Yes.
Basil. I love the little like
Okay.
digital faces on them. They're awesome.
Has anyone else here watched Murder Drones?
I
I've
have
watched-
not.
No.
Like 2
I know it's
episodes of
good.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
so
is pretty awesome.
they released the finale like 20 days ago, and it kept coming up in my TikTok feed. So I was like, sure, I guess I'll watch it. I fucking love that show. I love it.
It's
I'm so
the-
sad that it's ending.
Wait,
It's the digital
Hello,
circus
let me-
animator, right?
let me mute myself real quick. Hello, Meowsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you streaming? What were you doing? Hello, Jan. Thank you for the 2 months. Stock and Roan. Exactly. We are building things. We're doing stuff. We're talking about shenanigans. I have no idea what I'm doing. But we're just enjoying the vibe. And hello, Schwappledy. Could I have cookie? I can only give you clicky. We played some Gunfire. Oh, let's go. Gunfire is good. But yeah, we're just doing our thing. We're hanging out. I don't know. Did the shout out? Oh yeah. Okay, it automatically gave you a shout out. Let's go. But yeah, I have no idea what we're doing. We're hanging out with Basil, Haga, and Ambi. The squad is complete, and I'm going to unmute myself. I'm sorry about no cookies. One day.
There you go. Hello, Nira.
Yeah, I got raided. Sorry, you were
Yeah,
all
yeah, I
talking,
think
so
that's what I thought. You were just talking to Mercy, right?
yeah.
We thought you'd abandoned us, baby.
You were also loud, and I couldn't put a word in, and I didn't want to interrupt you, so I just stopped.
That
Oh, no,
is
right.
Am I
Raj.
being too loud? I'm sorry.
No, it was just like, I got raided and you were talking, so
Oh.
you know how it is.
it is the difficulty with like multiple people streaming at times. too.
Yeah, like I just
Stuff.
don't have like a keybind to mute
Yeah.
myself. I think I should have that because
do
like
need to set all
I
those
can
up,
mute
too.
myself when I'm talking to chat. Like when other people stream, like if you're a VTuber and you don't mute yourself, you know, when you have like multiple people streaming, then I feel like that's kind of like a dick move.
It's just a smart thing to have set up, and I need to rebind them again because I remember I had done it and then I had to redo it again for some reason, but I need to make sure that's all.
Emmy doesn't.
place.
Emmy is dying.
I
Oh
thought
yeah, I'm
Hugger
ordering
was there
food
with
for
her,
my
no?
fam. I'm ordering like dinner. I'm sorry. I will be
Yeah,
back
I'm
in a
just.
second.
I'm protecting you.
Thank you, my knight in shining armor.
Oh, uh, Idiara, I'm sorry if I was speaking over you. I did.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just like it just happened in that moment. So I don't mind when you're like having a conversation, but you know, sometimes when I'm just talking to Jet, I think it's
Smart to
it's yeah.
have
Oh,
your keybind
100%.
set up to just talk to chat, and I definitely need to set all that up at some point.
Yeah, I know some people have like the what is
Jesus.
the Elgato pedal where they can just mute themselves with like their food.
Hmm. That would
But
be pretty handy.
yeah, I
This
think I
is,
need.
like-
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is all stuff I'm gonna have to learn. Is that stuff about being the host, which is the part I haven't done. Like I've done the whole having to be the entertaining.
You
I
Yeah.
haven't had to like.
you pick it all up like as you go. You know, you don't try
Yeah.
to learn all at once. Like learn the basics, do
So-
a few streams, and then you add stuff in as you go.
Like initially when we started streaming, or like when we collabed together, it was just like this, you know, one person streaming, we're just talking to like one chat. It makes it a lot easier, but if you both are streaming and you can't like look at all the chats and everybody's like talking, if you're talking to your chat specifically and not just, you know, to the person inside your call, it makes it easier to just mute yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't stream when I'm on here with you. I would.
It's,
Yeah, like
it's a
don't
lot.
usually. Yeah, I don't do it either, just because it's harder to just like relax and enjoy hanging out that way. Because
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
in a weird way, I just kind of. I just treat this as hanging out playing games with you guys. I don't treat it
is,
as like,
yeah.
oh, I'm gonna go on stream. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play games with these guys, and we're also just happen to gonna be streaming.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like when multiple people are streaming and it's like a little bit chaotic. It's just
Yeah, it's like
Like-
overload.
yeah. It's a bit much, and I just tend to struggle with it. Like I do have like when a lot of sounds happen at the same time, it's difficult. And also you're just as loud as I am. So if I would just mute myself and still have you all talking, then people would still not, you know, be able to actually hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, we need one more fossil.
I do not see one.
So how old are you again? Do you count as a fossil?
Or
me?
Yeah, do you count as a fossil?
Basil, come here. We're throwing you in. Okay.
I'm not too much older than Yara, so
Yeah, that
Yeah,
counts.
I think like in Yara, me and Basil are all kind of close to the same age.
Oh, I had
and
a,
then
I had a
I'm just
fossil.
like if we were in person, this would just be like you guys are hanging out, and then I'm just like a younger sibling that's just with you.
I feel like when
Yeah.
everyone's past 20 though, it blends together.
No, I
pretty-
know. This
pretty
is
easily.
funny to put in, like
Yeah.
if I don't know if you like. If you took 10 years
Oh,
of all of our years, it's just like an 11-year-old hanging out with a bunch of 17-year-olds.
That's the interesting thing about it. Like it's like
Yeah.
once everyone's past 20 though, it's kind of like
No, I've noticed that because I've been working along people in my job who have like a decade or even like 3 decades on me, and it just feels natural. Like it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm talking to someone over me. It's like, no, it's just talking with
Oh, yeah.
people.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It's just
and
interesting to think about.
Like
I
mean, I like the age gap between me and Ambi is basically the age gap that I have with my brother. So I kind of like I relate because like my brother's like 7
I've
years
become
older than
younger
I am.
sibling.
And it was always like we were playing like games, you know, like he had like all the like the PlayStation, Nintendo, and all that stuff, and like his friends were there, and I was like gaming with them, and so I
that's
kind of relate to this
sweet.
like situation where we're just like, you know, I'm like 7 or 8.
Does this mean I get the right to annoy the shit out of you and it's just sibling behavior?
Yeah, no, I
Let's
can tell that
go.
Ambi's a little bit younger. Not that that's a bad thing, you know, it's just like I think it's nice that I didn't know this. I'm like only a month older than Niara. We're pretty close in age, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
didn't.
kind of nice to hear that I act my age more because I spent a lot of my childhood being told, "Oh, you're so like mature for your age," and I like look back and I'm like, "Damn, that's not a good thing." It's like you're a child that doesn't act like a child.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
like unfortunately that can just be like depression or anxiety or something.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
had
Like,
that
It's like
too.
I would much rather be a 21-year-old that acts like a
Yeah.
21-year-old.
Yeah, like I always had it like, you know, when you have to mask and you know you get shit talked for
Yeah.
showing emotions, or you know.
We
Oh,
still have
yeah.
that very stupid concept of relating maturity to just kind of being boring. You know?
Yeah.
Like a lot of
Yeah.
people think like being mature is not being expressive and fun. And it's like it's just such a sad way that people look at it. Like
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
like you're not
same.
allowed to do things that are just for fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be all work, all taking things seriously. It's
Yeah.
like,
It
no.
is like the same issue with like people see me VTubing and they're like, oh my god, that's for children. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
this and that. And it's like it's literally just fun. And anything that they're like shit talking is
Oh.
literally just like a hobby. You
Oh
know,
god, no,
watching
not
anime
just that, but like
or
it's a
doing
pet
whatever.
peeve of mine that people just like assume anything animated is for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Like,
shit.
I will have like uncles and aunts or some like friends or whatever, and I'll be like, "Oh, you should watch this show," and they're like, "Sorry, oh, no, I don't watch animated stuff. It feels kiddie." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I'm really glad that I feel like that attitude has like died away a lot in the last like generation or two. Like
I mean,
Yeah, in our
people
generation,
love anime.
yes.
Now, like,
yeah.
In
But like
older
I
the
generations,
drop
it's
pod.
still a thing.
yeah.
I still get it. Oh, I still get it for like from like transphobes and shit. They're like, oh, you never wear man because you're not doing the many things. You're a VTuber and acting like doing things for children, and your content is for children. You're grooming, and I'm literally here being like,
Like 18 plus, like on
yeah.
your stream.
Yeah, like my content does not appeal to kids. I'm not a Mr. Beast, you know.
I think a big thing that changed like adults' views of animation was like, you know, The Simpsons and Futurama.
Or
Like,
Family
Yeah.
Guy.
Yeah, Family Guy,
Yeah.
like bringing those adult cartoons, really, and like South Park too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just
weird
made people
'cause-
realize that animation is just an art form. You can use it to tell any story. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
Simpsons was
Arcane
huge for
is
that.
such a good example of
yeah,
just like
definitely. It was just so funny because like when I posted like the dilator and got like hit by the transphobic, you know, by the turfs and stuff. They were shit talking me for having a KDA mousepad, and they were like, "Oh my god, anime mousepad, that says it all." And it's literally just like they're video game characters.
sorry for
like-
having hobbies outside of
Yeah,
watching The
yeah.
Office and fucking Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah, I'm sorry
sorry
that
for not being boring.
I'm sorry that I don't like. I'm sorry that my favorite show is not Friends. You know?
that's totally it. Like, we just for so long, it's just this sad idea that being mature is being fucking boring and not having any
Yeah.
individuality.
It's like you are not allowed any fun hobbies. Like if you're collecting things, like doesn't matter what it is, unless it's fucking post stamps, you know, then you're
Yo, I finally got the beer license.
you're
Hey.
boring. Like you're childish or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remember as well, like, it was a very restricted, like, what shows you could talk about people with. Like, it was shit like The Walking Dead, for example.
Yeah. To me,
And it was like, also,
um,
guys, I'm fucking cosplaying as Dr. Eggman.
already.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Hang on, let me see if I can find goggles. Yes.
How
Okay.
shitty
perfect,
do you
perfect.
have the mustache?
Yeah,
That's
look
awesome.
at me. Look at me. I'm fucking Dr. Eggman.
It's so good. absolutely is him. It's perfect.
Oh my god.
Get a load of this.
It's just so
Oh
interesting
shit,
that
miss my
Ogrnar is
wife
just a fucking
tales.
space marine.
Oh yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, Hugger is just a space marine.
it's just so
Right.
interesting that, you know, they think that saying that, oh, you like anime or you watch cartoons or whatever, it's like an insult.
Yeah.
It's like,
I've
oh,
always said
oh,
that
you enjoy things. Oh my god. Oh, tragic.
I've always said that maturity is being able to take responsibility for yourself. It's
Yeah.
being able to say when something is like your fault or your responsibility, and being able to like, yeah, just take responsibility for things. If you're like a goofy, funny person that likes weird shit, you could still be very mature. Like,
Yeah. And
maturity
what I
is just
will,
having a sense of self-awareness, I think.
yeah, and what I will say is that yes, like people who are like non-neurodivergent, non-straight, etc., probably do have a closer relationship with fiction because I think a lot of us grew up with kind of escapism being like a main form of hobby because it was like one of the few times you're able to feel more like comfortable. But even still, like doesn't make people immature.
Yeah. Like I said, if
Different
you know
childhood
what
experiences.
your responsibilities are, like kind of what's expected of you, and you take responsibility for your own actions, you're a mature person. Like your interests and all that shit have nothing to do with your maturity. It's
Yeah.
just a very outdated societal expectation, I think.
I have like tight tops with flowery skirts. I mean, it was always so interesting that I every time I went shopping as a kid with my parents, like I always looked at the women's section and I felt like so bad, and I never really wanted anything in the men's section because it just like felt so wrong. And it was interesting to go from just wearing like black or gray or whatever and jeans to actually being able to wear colors, because I guess like, I don't know, some colors are just only for women at this point.
Niara, which
Mm.
assignments do you have on right now over at the assignment terminal?
This might have to be my last one because I'm gonna be having dinner
Drilling
in, like,
deeper,
20
part
minutes.
1, the Trillator.
I was just wondering why we don't have the same mission, but it seems like we're kind of given random missions per the assignment. Like,
Yeah, I have
No,
to do a different one. I have to do
I'm one behind you on that assignment, it
this one.
seems. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah. I was just wondering, I thought we would have the same ones.
we can do the one that you have.
Oh. Alrighty.
But yeah, like and also what I find like kind of weird is that if
Oh
you're
no, it's the fucking deep scan again.
if you're tall, or if you, I guess, like a little bit on the heavier side, you are really restricted when it comes to colors and patterns. Like, I always want to wear like the cute thigh highs, you know, but all of them in like the pretty colors and with the patterns, they're just like really short, you know.
Yeah. I found that I ended up like almost like growing out of a lot of like the more stereotypical trans outfit stuff once I got out of my baby trans phase. So I don't wear a lot of skirts. I never wear thigh highs or really stockings at all. I just wear a lot of just like shorts, t-shirts, etc.
I mean, I like
The
thigh
sad
highs
reality
because
about
they're comfy.
Thigh highs. The sad reality about thigh highs, though, is that they don't stay up on your leg if you're moving around. That's just an anime
No.
thing.
You
But
just
also
need
it
them to
feels like-
actually no wait. You actually just need
Yeah.
them to actually be thigh high. And the reality is like most of them are not. For me, they're just like over the knees, so I actually need like a garter. Or
Yeah.
there's like glue that you can use.
Yeah.
But like That's always like the annoying shit. But like the ones that are my color are like just like black or gray, and I can never get like, I don't know, something in pink or lavender. Lavender is like, oh my god,
Oh, I love lavender's my favorite color.
yeah, same. And I feel like I feel like the things that I want to wear are just like never in that color.
I'd say my favorite color has always been like the Sonic the Hedgehog blue, like the classic blue that he is.
Ooh,
Yeah, like that kind
okay.
of deep blue is something I really like.
When it comes to like lights, I love indigo. Like something about when it's like a I don't know, like a backlit keyboard or something like.
Yeah,
I
get you.
love the way that like kind of blue tinge to the purple shines through. It looks really fucking good.
It's why it kind of
Although it's-
upsets me in the movies they made Sonic like a much lighter blue, and it's like, no, he's meant to be like a dark blue.
Yeah, in terms of just like femme dressing and everything, I know that like when I started out, I had that feeling of almost having to counterbalance scales in terms of femininity and masculinity.
Yeah.
So I was feeling like I was having to counteract the heavy weight in the male direction with, you know, face, etc. So I had to always
Yeah.
wear makeup. I had to wear very like stereotypical skirts and stockings. And as I became more confident in myself and I started to polish more and stuff, I don't really do that anymore. And I just kind of dress how I want to and how I feel comfortable. And more often than
Yeah.
not, that's kind of
Makes
Yeah,
more
sense.
like
comfort.
jeans, shorts, t-shirts, jackets, that kind of thing.
Comfort
So
is so
I got
important.
the core.
And you know, it's
Have you found one?
Yeah.
what is considered feminine
Oh,
is so
that's the
is so
side
broad.
thing. Okay.
It's so much more
know.
broad, yeah.
I just
And you don't even have to be feminine. You don't have to be a girly girl. You can dress however you want, whatever
I
comfortable. Like I hate skirts. I hate them. I hate skirts. I hate dresses.
Skirts don't look
you
good
know,
on
you
me,
don't-
and I like having pockets.
I like skirts, but like after bottom surgery, I really like shorts.
Yeah,
know?
shorts. Awesome.
But like, I always feel like I have to be like hyper femme to even like have people acknowledge or like use the proper pronouns, and still doesn't like work. And it feels like I went from being shoved into one box with one label. I'm shoving myself into a different label in a different box. You know, just to like meet society's expectations of what it is to be like a woman or whatever. And
Yeah.
that can be like really toxic if people still like misgender you, like you're putting like effort into it, and people
Again, like, look at the fucking Olympic situation.
Yeah.
Like, it just shows that, like, you can convince people that someone is of a different gender because they just don't look or act a certain way. Like, that's unfortunately just always
Yeah.
a problem.
What I would also say is that a lot of like the very hyper femme way of dressing that like for example is like stereotypical baby trans phase. A lot
Yeah.
of that actually almost brings more attention to yourself because a
Yeah.
lot of like cis women don't dress like that.
Yeah, like I just want to get to a point where I can, I don't know, just put on some jogging pants and I don't know, just like an oversized shirt and be still like gender
Niara, did you
properly.
just leave the core? Or
I had to get help.
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta
saying.
you gotta kill it.
I know, but like, there's no one else here.
Yeah, I'm going to come. I was looking for sugar cubes to find health because I was dying.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the same with like voice, where I'm like struggling because even though I feel like I have like a higher pitch than I actually like want to aim for, people still misgender me, and it just like hits really hard, like especially like in Valorant. Like
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, in Valorant I had one game, well I've had a couple games where people have like, hey, can you like settle a bet? Are you like a boy or a girl? And it's like, why the fuck do you care?
yeah.
Dude, people asking me that shit sometimes. They're like, what the fuck are you on about?
Like
I'll kill you.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know. I just wonder if with like the kind of people playing Valorant are
The French.
just more likely to be just fucking weird about it. I don't know.
I think
yeah.
also they're super young and they
mean,
don't understand
Yeah.
the like social like you shouldn't do that. They're like, they're like 12. They're like, are you a boy or a girl? I don't have
Yeah.
any understanding of
They
social
don't
I
like
feel like
even really see that as like a rude thing to say. But, yeah.
I feel like some of these people like they don't know what women sound like.
yeah.
Well, no, it's the same way as like you'll go on Twitter and there'll be the people like posting I don't know like the protagonist from Fable, which just looks or like Horizon Zero Dawn,
Yeah.
which looks like a real woman. They're like, "What is this? This doesn't look like a sex doll. This looks like a man." And it's like,
Yeah.
no, you just haven't seen what a real woman looks like in so long that you've convinced
Yeah,
yourself that they all look like.
these people who try to fix quote unquote fix female game characters like when they have like a masculine jaw and it's literally just like you know it's literally just
Yeah,
society's expectation of but like
I think
real women
well, a lot
can
of it
have
comes from like Japan. Go ahead.
like it was literally modeled after a woman
Yeah.
you know
And a lot of it, realistically, I think comes from like specifically like Japanese games where you look at the characters from that and it's like, yeah, no one looks like that.
yeah
Like that does not look like a human being. That looks like a Barbie doll that can move around on its own. Like, I'm sorry.
but like I was playing Valorant yesterday with Vanilla, and we went in a lobby, and it was like kind of chill at first. And I just like I was talking in chat, and I was like, because like someone did good, so I was like talking, and some other person was like, "Oh, you sound sassy. Can you shut the fuck up?" And
Ugh.
Vanilla, like my friend, she was like, "Oh yeah, she is pretty sassy," and then I don't know. These people were like, "That's a she." It was so weird, and
I swear to God, queer people just don't use zesty anymore. I'm fairly sure that I've only ever really, in
yeah,
the last like 10 years,
I
I've
was
only
really
used straight people
confused by that.
use the
Yeah,
word
like
zesty.
who the fuck says zesty? Like that was a
I
really strange.
Well, I think it used to be a thing that was said a lot, and then it just kind of became like only a homophobic
I mean we
thing.
just have like fruity,
Yeah, we have fruit. Like
But-
I will call people.
I
a
didn't even
fucking
know
fruit
that that's
bowl.
what that meant. Like I
didn't
just
know
I
that?
never
Yeah, I
heard
didn't know
anyone use
either.
that term.
I
Like,
do love the term fruit. Also, I'm really guilty of saying the F slur a lot with my friends.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but like it's
You
our word,
literally, if you're queer, you have to like you can say it. It applies
It's
to you.
literally our word.
On my
And-
fridge, one of my roommates has she'll like make little art things or like leave cute little notes and put them on the fridge.
Sure.
We have multiple ones that have the F slur on it, but it's because everyone that lives here is like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
I can almost imagine you doing like the limp wrist motion.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, you know.
How do I get to the
But
refill
yeah,
thing? Like I can
like-
see how far away it is from me, but how the fuck do I navigate there?
it's
Shit,
just
Okay,
it's spatial
it's nearby.
reasoning. Yeah, like I can see it. It's like 80 meters away, and I know what direction it's. Like, how the fuck do I get there?
Oh my god.
but
It's like
but
right
like
here.
that's kind of like the thing, and I feel like I've been doing voice training for like over a year, and I've been paying a lot of money for professional voice lessons, and then I still get like comments like this, and it's just like it hurts because like you put like so much effort into being perceived a certain way, and it's still
Yes,
not
it's-
enough, and like.
Yeah.
And yeah, like cis women experience that too if they have like deeper voices and shit like that. Like,
that's kind of the worry, like that I worry for you, Nyara. It's
How
just
the
like
fuck do I...
you kind of have to set your own bar at some point because, as you said, you even see like cis women get all the time. So
yeah, but like
You know.
it just every time you get like misgendered,
yeah,
it just for me it brings out a lot of like dysphoria
course.
and
Of course it
all
does.
the trauma. So it's not
Well,
that
yeah.
easy. I cannot brush it off because like I have these
No.
insecurities.
you're
know?
you're definitely not expected to brush it off. But I just wonder if specifically with the voice, if there isn't some other metric you can go off rather than random strangers because unfortunately like I
The
don't think
problem
you
is
can
that your
ever.
brain tells you that they're unbiased.
Yeah,
So your
exactly.
brain
Will be like, well, the people who care about me and who know me are going to lie to me to preserve my well-being, but these randos don't have any stake in it either way.
Yeah, so
So
Yeah,
you end up
the
taking what they
bias
say more seriously.
the
like
bias thing makes sense.
you don't expect that strangers using the wrong pronouns are doing it because they are transphobic. You know?
You end up letting your brain tricks you into thinking, oh, well, it's like an objective, authentic impression of how people actually perceive me.
Yeah.
And it's like, no.
And it's not like I experience a lot of, you know, people using the correct pronouns if they're like if they're strangers, you know? That's
Yeah.
also the thing, because like I don't have people, you know, I don't have like a 50-50. It's not even 60-40. It's literally just like 100% I get misgendered. Unless the person knows that
Which is
I'm
insane,
trans.
because I've seen you, and I don't know how anyone looks at you and thinks, ah, yes, man.
Yeah, you
No.
look very effeminate. You look like a woman. I don't understand.
I don't know.
Yeah, because from the way you talked about it, you looked really different to what I was expecting. A bit like,
I don't know. It's
But
just
no, I understand the insecurities. I don't think anyone thinks they look pretty unless they're like a narcissist, unless they're like a psychopath, you know?
yeah, but like even like the voice thing, you know, like you put so much effort into it and you still don't get like, you know, called
I would say
she.
you do eventually get to a point of self-acceptance. It's not all the time. So I would say 60-40, like
That
the majority of the time I am actually happy with how I look. And
that's just kind of
I think
like
I'm pretty.
the
It's,
what I was trying to
but
look
that,
for is that like
yeah, so
I listened to you a while ago, and you've also showed some of your old TikToks, and I can
yeah.
the difference is like amazing in your voice, and it's like okay, you're still
I
not
got
getting that specific result from strangers, but the difference is there, and that's why I was saying like, is there not some other metric? But I guess it's just hard to find that.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
just like you would think that like, you know, if you're playing a game and you don't sound like, you know, masculine, that people would just think, oh yeah, girl.
But
But
I
people
think
like,
that people still don't expect girls to play video games. Like we're still not that far away from that mindset with especially like younger people. Like
yeah.
I
I
think that's a
mean,
big part of it. Like they're conditioned to only expect male voices
yeah.
when they're playing a video game. So
That's
they're kind of
why
already biased that way, you know?
Vanilla, you know, when she talks, some people are like, oh, that's a voice changer. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's just weird. But it's like
That's what I mean.
it
Like
just sucks if that's like the only point
Oh,
of
can
reference
you
that
help
you
me
have.
dig? Oh,
I can help
sorry.
you dig.
It's somewhere here. Here it is.
but that's what I'm just saying, like about when it comes to like people hearing your voice on video games, I think that's a very
Yeah, but
very biased environment.
it's just really
Yeah.
difficult to like tell, because like even I mean, I don't get these comments that much anymore now after doing like voice training, and only when I
Hmm.
talk like about trans specific topics, people are like, "Oh, you're a man." But like I don't get these comments anymore where people are like, "Oh, why do you sound like a man when you're trans, and why do you do this?" So the
Well,
lack
that's
of
a metric, I
comments,
guess.
yeah. So the lack of these comments is like
Yeah, it's a different metric, right?
it's a different metric, but it's still like when I'm on the phone and when I'm, I don't know, answering my door or something, people are still like, "Oh, man."
Yeah.
And that just makes it like incredibly difficult to actually, I guess, like appreciate
I got you, yeah.
the way that you've come, like all the effort that you put into it. It just doesn't feel,
Doesn't feel awarded.
yeah.
We're pretty like it's a fairly normal way the human brain works, though, is that like we take negativity more seriously than positivity, right?
Yeah.
So
And
like, it's why like cognitive behavioral therapy is all about teaching you to focus, to actively focus your stuff towards more positive reinforcement, because if you let your brain just do its thing naturally, well, it's kind of developed in a way to always sort of focus on the negatives more. You have to put energy into focusing towards the positive.
yeah, it's
And
just
I love CBT.
voice training takes so long. Yeah, that's true. I always feel so jealous of the people, especially like the trans women who are like, oh yeah, just I was just talking and then I sounded feminine. I was just
This feels
I really like your
targeted. This
voice.
feels targeted.
Yeah, Niara, I really like your voice. It really
Same,
holds my
honestly.
attention because it's so unique and in a good way.
Yeah.
I will tune into your streams and just listen to you talk.
So this may sound dumb, but there's like a specific voice training accent that I really like. And it's a
did-
specific thing I've noticed in trans girls is they'll be
Yeah.
if they've done like conventional voice training, there's a very specific accent or
there's a
like way of
particular
speaking
kind of
that comes with it.
resonance. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know why, but it's incredibly like orally satisfying to me. Like I just kind of scratches my brain in the right way.
Dopamine deficit. I think what's worse is when people say that like your voice when they don't. I mean, it's hard to accept like compliments when you just think of yourself so negatively.
Yeah,
Like-
I feel like if
Yeah.
someone
It's
says they like your voice, they're probably being honest about it, It's
Yeah,
probably
I've-
you being like self-conscious, like, no, there's no way they probably
Yeah.
do. They probably do really like your voice. I'd say don't have so much
it's
self-doubt.
it's slightly different, but like, and I've said it to Niara multiple times that I love her laugh. Like Niara's laugh is just something that always
Yeah.
makes
Bottom
me laugh as
giggles.
well.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
with you.
just so nice to listen to.
That's, I don't
It's
know, like
satisfying.
I sound way more American after voice training. Same. Oh my god, I sound like a basic white bitch when I'm talking.
Yeah,
You're
you
getting
sound
like
would
the
say
value
you
girl.
still
kind of.
have
Yeah,
the accent. It's not gone, but there is a little bit more American in there.
Yeah, because like they teach you basically
Heat
Like,
from
your
fire and fire
vowels-
from heat.
your vowels and your consonant are based a little bit differently when you speak English than when you talk German, for example. So I actually have to do voice training in English and in German to actually have like a good progress in German as well, because it's
Y'all
also
different?
the placement.
So, guys, I will have to disappear in a couple minutes because the food will arrive. It'll be sort of family dinner time.
It's
And
okay.
you're gone
I'm
for
sorry
7
to
hours
wait.
again. Not bad.
And so,
We're right at the end of the mission, though. We might be able to finish it. no?
I will.
Yeah.
Okay, how much longer are you guys going to be able to stream? Because I might be able to come back if it's within like I don't know, a couple hours.
Probably 1 to 2 more hours.
Maybe, because I'm gonna have to go shave and things. I might be able to. It'll be marginal. I might be able to catch you guys for like another like hour, half hour at the end, depending on how long you go.
But yeah, like I just feel
I'm just
like
imagining you guys like, she's gone. We can finally have fun again. Oh my god.
I just feel like you think
Okay,
of yourself like
yeah, I've got to
pretty
go.
critically.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
You were so
alrighty.
close. Oh well.
No,
Bye.
Bye,
Have-
Ambi.
Have a good dinner.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Enjoy food.
Love you,
Bye.
Ambi. Goodbye.
Bye. I'm gonna go get my kibble.
Yeah. Oh, I hate her. I hate her so much. I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
I just can't believe she left us like that.
God,
Imagine
I just-
leaving us
she-
for food or your family. Like Jesus.
all day. She talks and talks and talks. I put her in my basement thinking it would be easier to deal with, but I can hear her. I can still hear her. She's so loud. Oh my god.
It's just
I'm just kidding. I love you, Abby.
she's just in the jar and just
Even though the jar is filled, we can still hear her. It's amazing.
yeah. But yeah,
Powerful lungs on that girl.
I feel like
Wait, what are we putting the seeds into?
Oh, the mule.
Where is it?
I feel like
Nowhere.
you. Oh, it's.
Ambi, I
yeah.
love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Heard you
That's a
talking
joke.
shit. We're always talking
I'm
shit.
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean to you. Okay. Like lots of head pats, lots of love. I'll cook you dinner. Okay.
Oh wait, we got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Just finished like that. Sad. But yeah, like I feel like you think of yourself like way more critically when you're not just when you're trans, but also like cis women who have like a lot of like features that are considered masculine by society. Like if
Yeah.
you have broad shoulders, you just feel like really insecure and you just focus on like the things that make you seem manly, and you stop just appreciating your feminine features, like what is.
Yeah, I mean, the world isn't really set up to accept or appreciate feminine features either. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know. It sucks. You got to deal with
was-
like, oh no, I let my leg hair grow out a little bit too much. Oh, I'm disgusting. Or like, oh
Yeah.
no, I'm on my period. I'm a monster now. Like it's like you don't have to think like that, but the way things are, it's just kind of like
yeah. So
It was
awful to be a
something
lady.
I was even gonna mention when you're talking about like the clothes, right, and like what's comfortable to wear. I feel like a lot of what's considered women's outfits can be also just considered women because that's what men like to look at.
yeah,
Like that's an element to it too. Like, oh, this is feminine because it sexualizes them, which isn't
Yeah.
really for them. That's for the
it's
men
so
looking at them.
disgusting. It's so
Like-
disgusting. Like bikinis for like young girls,
Yeah.
because like you already train this young girl to like sexualize her body by putting her into like these tight like swimsuits and bikinis, and the boys are wearing like the shorts and stuff.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
feels
no,
so
I wish-
disgusting.
I wish there was better swimwear for women because it always
Yeah.
has to be like tight fitting. Like if you're not doing the bikini, it's like a fucking single piece, but it's got to be completely
Yeah.
skin tight, like it's a
Yeah, yeah.
wetsuit. It's like why can't I just?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
But that's when you were
No, that
talking
shit
about like
sucks.
skirts and stuff earlier. I feel like a lot of that is designed, for men to enjoy looking at them rather than
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
they want to wear.
Yeah.
It's like
I
It's the
mean,
same with
honestly,
bras.
If
I-
you like skirts, that's perfectly fine. I think it should be up to like your comfort and personal preference. I just
Marshall.
think pants or shorts are a lot more comfortable. Like the way it goes to your skin, all right? Like
I like
don't-
leggings. I really like leggings.
yeah.
Um,
But like I just imagine there's a lot of women out there who wear
like fucking
clothing
fishnets.
that's probably more revealing than they like, but they feel like they
Mhm.
have to wear that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
because
terrible.
if you go
like-
to the store, right? That's what's a lot of it that's just
Yeah.
available. It's like you go to the store and see like, okay, what's the women's clothing? And it's like,
Yeah, and then
And
you
I
don't even find anything in your size. You
Yeah.
know,
sizes. Oh
if-
my god.
if you're
You're a
just
slightly larger girl.
yeah, if you're a little bit taller, and the thing is like I'm like like when it comes to like hips and like pants, I'm not even on like the obese side of the end, but like just me being a little bit, a little bit thicker is already impossible to find in like most stores here. And when you find things, also like shoes and shit, like there's no reason to just like stop the, like if you have like unisex like sports shoes, there's no reason why it stops at like 42 and then goes into the men's section. Like that, there's literally no reason to it. And it literally feels impossible to find anything. Like also for like a lot of cis women, it's impossible to find anything in most stores because it just like pushes these impossible like beauty standards and expectations. Where like it is like it's proven that a lot of cis women and, you know, also like cis men are getting increasingly taller over the decades, but it feels like a lot of the stores are still stuck in like the 60s or 50s when it comes to sizing. And it just, I don't know, it sucks.
It does just seem like the range of size in women's clothing is still just weirdly tiny.
Yeah. And then you find something in your size, but it's like, it's kind of boring and overpriced. Like, I want the colorful stuff. Like, I just don't wanna only wear black or gray. Like, give me lavender, give me pink. Give me like something other than just like Bordeaux red and navy blue.
I feel like most men's clothes as well are just boring as fuck. Like,
Oh yeah,
they're
like
just not interesting at all.
I never enjoyed being in the men's section, not only because like dysphoria and stuff, but it's also like shit just, I don't know, it's just boring. You wear pants and they uh either white or like a white cut, or they're skinny. You know,
Mm.
you don't really have a lot of variety, and I feel like um if you go back far enough, you see that a lot of the clothes that we have that are gendered now are actually just unisex, and they're just like universal. But like society kind of like bullies men into just wearing boring stuff because they slap the for men label on it and the for women on anything else, and it's just, oh yeah, I can't wear the thing because it's for women. It was in the women's section. It's the same with like leather jackets. I feel like the women's cut is just way better than the men's cut. And I feel like a lot of men would be happier with themselves if they would just get the women's leather jacket.
Yeah. It sucks that way, the way we're just slaves to marketing. We have to get told what we want to wear rather than having
Yeah.
our own choice.
For men, it's blue, gray, or black shirt. Yeah. You can pick white too. I do need to
Oh,
I do need to get some water.
yeah, go get some water. I might go to the restroom real quick.
Like when I was younger, I always wanted to do like the, you know, wear like the girly stuff. Like I wanted to wear dresses and skirts and stuff like that. Um, but it just, at this point I don't want to fall in the trap of being like stereotypically feminine to like overcompensate for my masculine features.
Yeah, that's what I think Ambi was saying earlier as well, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
just that feeling of wanting to go really far with it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's just not comfortable either.
It just feels like you were trapped in one box your entire life, and then you're kind of free, but also because like society views you in a specific way, and uh you feel uncomfortable with how people perceive you, that you kind of like shove yourself into a different box and you're actually not doing what you want to do. And like even when it comes to like voice training, I don't really want to have like a high-pitched anime waifu voice, you know? I do like deeper femme voices, but I just don't know what it is about my voice that makes people think, oh, that's a guy.
It's just it's such a hard thing to understand because, like I said, even we haven't even been talking a year yet because it was like around Halloween-ish time last year. So it's almost coming up on it. But when I first like found your stream,
Yeah,
so like it's almost a year, and it's like even in less than a year, the difference in your voice to me is like really noticeable. So I'm
yeah,
just like, I don't know what it is. It's just like certain people's expectations and stuff. But I do
yeah,
also think genuinely there's a big thing with the fact that people playing video games online, they do not expect to hear women's voices. They just don't expect it. And
yeah,
I feel like if you're going off that environment, I think that slightly explains some of it because they're like conditioned to only expect other men.
but it's like
Um,
the struggle that I have is like, um, because yeah, it's like so subjective. Like, what is a woman? What is a man? It's literally like the environment that you grew up in, and the people you surround yourself, and like I don't know, your point of reference, really influences you heavily when it comes to hearing other women talk, and
yeah.
anything that is kind of androgynous and is like a deeper femme range, they still view as men.
Yeah. It's just it's really not an environment where you're gonna get like, particularly in online spaces and in gaming and stuff, it's just not an environment where you're going to get like sane fucking opinions on things.
Yeah,
Um,
I just
and I know it's your common environment, so that kind of sucks, but it is worth remembering that, you know.
yeah, I just don't really know what to do about it because like sometimes like these comments they still like hit me,
Mm.
and like it can be really tough to just like brush it off and like keep going, because like anytime it happens like it pushes you deeper and deeper, and being surrounded with like so much negativity and like video games and experiencing all that stuff and not having enough like positivity in those same environments to like counterbalance it, it just makes it really tough to like keep going.
Well, it's like it's a huge problem in gaming still in general. Like you
Oh
see
my
so
god.
many other women just talking about like how
Yeah,
it's still, even though they love video games, it's still just not an environment they want to be in.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
Um,
dude. For a long time, I wouldn't talk in games like over
yeah,
voice chat because I
a
was
lot
like
of
terrified.
a lot of women won't. They will never put on a fucking microphone because they just know what they're in for if they do
yeah.
it.
I
Like it's terrible.
like most of them like communicating through the game characters, like through the radio voice lines from those,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but like
It sucks that that's how it is, but it's just
I just I just want to get hit with regular misogyny and not with homophobia and transphobia, you know? Because, like,
Yeah.
even though it sucks, it is still better than just transphobia and homophobia. Because, like, a lot of it is just misogyny with another layer on top of it.
mm, yeah.
Walmart Brand Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And I just, even though it sucks and it's like exhausting and extremely tiring, um
Oh, sorry.
it is
I just got back from the
also
bathroom.
it is also affirming, you know, because now you don't experience transphobia anymore. Now you experience regular old misogyny.
I gotcha. But also, yeah, look, it's about 11 months, like almost a year since
Yeah.
I like followed you first.
I have to disable the stream elements thing because like my mix it up bot works, but Euphoria, yeah, exactly. It's just like it sucks that that is the goal, you know, or like that is like the point of reference to be like, oh yes, now I'm like finally a woman. It really sucks.
Yeah, you'll know when you're a woman and you start getting harassed online by people that are like, "Hey, you're pretty. Do you wanna?"
It's fucking grim. It really is. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what
It's
defines
like,
you in modern society as being female,
"Hey,
as being fucking harassed. Like, yeah.
my name's Bob. I live in New York. Do you wanna move to New York with me?" It's like what? Who are you? What do you mean?
Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me! You're creepy! Ah!
I mean, you get
Don't
lots of
move
dick
in.
pics already, Nyara, right? So that's kind of a sign.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if they're chasers or not.
Yeah, I suppose.
Why does it say you haven't watched me? You have watched me for 0 seconds? Wow.
Oh no.
JN is a fake.
Wow.
You put in
Fake
watch
fan.
time instead of... It seems like the watch time doesn't
Oh,
work.
should I just drill?
Yeah, go, keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Yeah, the watch time is not working.
How long have I watched myself?
0.
Oh my god, Nyara VT has spent 0 seconds watching Nyara VT. Wow. Wow. I don't think
I
it's
guess
working.
whatever metric that's wearing on, it's just, yeah, it's not working.
Nyara doesn't own a mirror, confirmed. No, I'm a vampire. I do have mirrors, but I'm a vampire. Oh my god, I listened to ASMR earlier today. And
Oh,
it was
Yeah, listen to that as well.
it was you going into a forest and looking for a Fae king, and the Fae finds you, and you literally want to be adopted so bad. I was like, that feels targeted. That feels targeted.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how you were saying, you know, men just want to own women, but like you do want to be someone's pet, so.
Oh yeah, like I'm literally the dream woman for a lot of Christians.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be owned.
It is different though. Like
It is consensual. It is not
that's what I was
forced
gonna
on
say.
me.
Like it's something you want rather than
Yeah.
Yeah.
sort of just being told this is what you're getting.
I was talking about this. Did you follow like the Mr. Beast like drama that's like going on?
Not closely, but like I know the gist of what's happening with him.
So it turns out that there's like a secret CEO, and he basically made his assistant, who's straight, and like the secret CEO is like a gay guy. He basically made his assistant like forced him on like to sleep in his bed during trips and things like that.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
And you know, like abused him, and like the HR department of Mr. Beast's company was like Mr. Beast's mom. So you couldn't like
Jesus.
report anything, and like the guy was like threatening his assistant with like losing his job or whatever if he wasn't like making him sit on his lap and shit like that. And I was like, this literally sounds like the ASMR, like abusive boss makes you his pet.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not fantasy, it's like reality.
Actually fucking happening, but yeah, it goes on in so many fucking places still. It's so
yeah.
We were talking earlier about like anytime you're in a real position of power, you know that nobody's holding you accountable. I don't care how like good a person you are, you're probably gonna end up doing some fucked up shit at that point. Like I just think that when you're given a fucking position of like you're above everyone else, it just warps you. Like,
Yeah.
you give in to your fucking desires because, yeah, I don't know,
Like you can.
because
Just
you
because,
can,
yeah,
yeah.
just because you can.
Like,
And you know it's like so much money that these people, like, they don't have a choice because, like, you know,
yeah.
like for a lot of these people it's also like, oh yeah, it's my dream job to work here. And then you have like a guy like freaking Mr. Beast who's like abusive and misogynistic and yelling at you, and they're having like their boys club where they just like I don't know, where no woman is welcome, and they're like making like SA jokes about them even if they're here, and they're telling them how they
Jesus.
would abuse them.
Yeah.
And it's literally like, oh yeah, you know, that sounds like the ASMR I listen to, and you know, but like actually being in that position and being trapped in there, it's horrible. It's horrifying.
Hey, I can fake bully you and then be nice to you after. How about that? How about that?
Yeah, like that's the thing that I like, you know. I like being I I like
Yeah, you
these
like getting
power.
pushed around a little bit?
Yeah, I like these power dynamics a lot, but it's like as long as I consent to it, you know. It's like CNC that I like really like, you know.
What I was gonna say, the
Yeah.
big difference is
Consent.
consent, and what that means is like, even if it seems like someone, or like even if it's the ASMR or a partner or something, like, you know, bullying you, or, you know, being, you know, dominant in a way, you know, they're doing it because you're
Like it.
enjoying it, not
Yeah.
to make you feel bad. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like that's the
And
difference. And if you want them to stop, you know they would. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why
And
aftercare
sometimes
is so
people
important.
Yeah, I was gonna say, after I do something like that with someone, I make sure to be like, hey, it's okay. I'm not here to like actually hurt you. It's okay. It's okay. I know that was intense. We
Yeah.
do the whole like routine, like, it's out of, actual genuine like care. It's not like it's not an actual mean thing. You're not trying to actually hurt them.
Yeah, it's like I love being able to like just trust my partner to, you know, with these things, but it's also like um you kind of have to be aware that when you have like so much power over someone in these dynamics, like you have to make sure that it's actually like um they don't feel like your sub is not there to just please you. You also have to do the things that your sub enjoys, right?
Yeah.
And like
and I do feel like, you know, unless you are just a super shitty person who's like, you know, narcissistic, you only care about yourself, you're not really gonna get enjoyment out of doing stuff that you're like, oh, this other person I'm spending time with is having a miserable time. Like,
Yeah.
I can't imagine doing that because I guess I just don't have that narcissistic mindset. If I'm with someone
yeah.
and I think they're having a bad time, I'm going to feel real bad. You
I
know, like
Yeah.
I can't enjoy myself unless I think the people I'm with are also enjoying themselves, you know?
yeah,
Yeah. And
I
there's a
think
real difference from like sadism, like the
yeah.
sexual kind of sadism, and like
Yeah.
actually like wanting to make someone
Yeah.
actually miserable.
Wait. I now have been watching your TikToks and I just wanted to say congrats on bottom surgery. Thank you. I'm an 18-year-old trans femme from Colorado. I started E4 months ago. Congrats! And I've already seen so many changes. Can't wait to have bottom surgery on myself. Really like your videos. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm glad you enjoy my videos, and I'm glad you got your HRT. Yeah? That's also like a thing of like, you know, this kind of like regret of like starting to transition too late. It's like I don't feel like you're really transitioning too late. Maybe you just weren't ready, or maybe
if you're alive, it's not too late.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like maybe the
Like, that's-
environment just didn't allow it, you know.
Yeah.
maybe you just didn't know a lot of things, and maybe you were, you know, figuring yourself out.
Yeah.
Like it's not a bad thing to just start late. And even though you know, I wish I would have gotten like my HRT was like 22 when I was like actually doing the clinical stuff, and my therapist would have been like a good therapist. Instead of making me you know, run around
Oh.
the country and
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, I tried that.
trying to find a therapist who was willing to help me for like 3 years. You know, because those were like 3 years that I basically lost. You know. What convo did I come back to? My sub enjoying the pain I give is the biggest reward. Yeah. Oh, Django. I mean, it's just like, how there are a lot of like these fake doms who just use this label to just have this power dynamic and go on like this god complex where it's basically like, you live for me, you just exist for me, which is not, that is not what being a dom means.
I mean, a lot of people say like 50 Shades of Grey just like fucked that concept up for so many people, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's awful.
Because that book and movie is just such a horrible
Not bad. Hello, Momo.
representation of the concept.
Well, it's written by a woman that doesn't really have
Yeah.
any experience in it, which
Yeah.
isn't a bad thing. Like, if you want to write something you don't know anything about, that's perfectly fine. It's just unfortunate that it became popular because
It's unfortunate it became
Yeah.
popular, and she also wrote it in a way that's just purely misogynistic, really. Like,
it's, yeah, she just doesn't know what she's talking about with it, which,
Yeah.
by the way, is fine. It started out as a, was it Twilight
Twilight
fanfic?
fanfiction, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. If you want to write a shitty fan fiction, I mean, go ahead. But it's just unfortunate it became like a mainstream
It became
thing.
like
It's
the biggest fucking thing, and that's what people think fucking BDSM is. It's
Yeah.
just a shitty representation of
And
it.
I feel like a lot of like these like people who are like very wealthy because they can use money to get people to, you know, submit to them in these ways. You know, like what Elon Musk is doing with every like female employee being like, well, if you don't wanna, you know, get put into like a shitty department and you're going to hate your job and you're going to hate yourself, then maybe let me sleep with you. Or when he's like in a private jet and like undressing in front of a female employee, shit like that. Like, these things happen, but like if you, these concepts
Positions of power.
can, like these concepts can be hard if you're like, you know, consenting to it, and it's just like fantasy. It's not actual reality where you're like trapped in that, you know. That's why I really like when there's like ASMR where the listener is willing, you know, because I think if you like really hate what is going on, like it's not enjoyable. But it also, what's funny is like unwilling to willing listener, where it's like you just get like, you get bitten by a vampire and you notice that you kind of enjoy it, so you become willing. Like, that's kind
But
of funny.
again, it's like, you know, when you can tell the difference between fucking fiction and reality, it's okay. But
Yeah,
there
exactly.
are people who can't. Like, that's the problem.
Yeah, and I think that's like the danger with like all that stuff, like the yandere concept, like from like anime.
Yeah. It's even what we were talking about earlier, though, about like, you know, the way we were saying like video game characters don't look like real people, right? Like they look like idealized
Yeah,
ideas of people and women. That in itself, again, in a vacuum, I don't think is problematic. You know, you're designing stuff that you like to look at.
yeah.
Problem is that it's become the expectation that that's how women are actually supposed to look.
Yeah, and I find
People
it
don't know it's fiction. Like,
I find it interesting that this doesn't happen with like idealized versions of men, where they have like the 12 packs and the
Yeah.
thick muscles, and they're 7 feet tall and things like that. Like, nobody is going to be
Oh,
like, oh yeah,
one thing-
that's how I should look like.
One thing I will say about like male beauty standards, it's also pretty fucked because like women have a lot of say in who they have sex with. And if you're not like uh conventionally attractive as a male, sometimes you might struggle a little bit in today's disgusting like dating app kind of like
Oh yeah, I heard that like dating apps for men is like horrible because like even the women, I saw a TikTok of a woman who was like basically taking over the dating app from a male friend, because he
Yeah.
was like, oh yeah, dating apps are just like, they suck and they're like really different, like really impossible to find. It's really impossible to find anyone to date. And she was like, oh no, you're just like kidding, and you just don't know how to talk to women. But like, even the unattractive women were not interested in someone who's just like average male, you know?
Yeah, uh, I mean that's part of the problem, you know. You don't really get to know the people on there, and
Yeah.
I oh I think dating apps are disgusting. I hate that shit. I hate it so much. It's so gross.
It's also a lot of like, it's not really good to find like a long-lasting relationship, and it's more like
Oh no.
to find like a hookup.
Yeah, it's just for hookups basically.
I mean, I know a lot of people who have found proper relationships on them though.
It's just really difficult.
Yeah. Like, don't think they're bad in their concept. It's more just they're
No.
bad in the fact that it does make it more of just like scrolling through lots of people and then nobody really gets a chance, because like you get more attracted to people through being around them and talking to them rather than looking at a picture of them, you know.
Hello, Kai. How you doing? And someone German, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. E-Man gives young boys unrealistic beauty standards. Yeah. But like, I just don't believe that. Like, I think it's also like the problem that, you know, a lot of like men, like they want to date, they want to find a partner, and then they go on these dating apps and they fall in this trap where they use like these alpha male dating coaches and like aspire to be them, because you know, you're experiencing so much rejection, and you know, it feels shitty to be rejected. Like, it's not even that a lot of, like, most women say like just no, but like some women are like, no, ew, you're disgusting, you're a creep. And it's like, most of the time that's like kind of true, but like these people get like so desperate and have like so much hatred that they just start hating women, and they use like these alpha male role models to and want to be like them, and it just really creates this like toxic masculinity and like propels it like forward. And it's like really dangerous because, you know, we already see like so much, like the effects of like what does this hatred, or what hatred for women does to women. You know, we see that with transphobia, we see that with like the abuse of like trans women and a lot of cis women and shit like that. And yeah, dating apps are just kind of shitty. I never used dating apps. I had so many people trying to do role playing with me, like ERP in like when I was playing AFK Arena. I had so many guys slide into my DMs and be like, I'm going to tie you up. I even had people threaten me with rape. Like,
Oh my god.
I had people
The stories about that game are fucking wild whenever you bring it up.
I think I posted one screenshot of like an interaction that I had with one guy where I was like, he was like, "Oh, I'm going to undress you and I'm going to pin you against the wall and rail you," and I was like, "I'm not going to let you near me." And then this person was like, "I don't care about what you want, and I'm just going to do these things to you." I was like, "Ew, ew." And then this person was like, I don't know. I think this person thought it was hot to have like these SA fantasies. But it was like, I don't know you. This was our first interaction. You're disgusting. You're freaking weird. ERP and AFK Arena. Yeah. It's a kids game too, and people are just like sending dick pics and shit like that. Wow, Nyarflex, I never used dating apps. I had so much dick flying towards me. No, I just never was like really interested in dating. But like anytime I played games, I kind of found like, I don't know, men wanting to date me. It's like people just like saw the anime pic. It was the same with like this one that one VTuber. I don't know if you remember, Basil, if you remember the Tora Karu situation.
I don't think so.
He was like
Not
a
familiar with it.
VTuber and he was like really popular, and he added me to like I think 6 or 7 Twitter lists. They were called
Oh yeah, you did
Tora's
show me. Yeah.
family,
You did show me
Tora's
that, yeah.
harem, or VTubers to smash and things like that. And he just like had this pattern of like flirting with a lot of VTubers who had like like femme models. And he had like these fantasies of like, this is like the type of person when you post a real life selfie of yourself, these are the people who are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're just breaking the immersion like that."
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
such
god,
a
you
fucked up thing when
ruined
people say that shit. Like.
you ruined the fantasy. How dare you? Oh my god, you actually look like this. Ew.
People who like actually just want to live in fiction.
Yeah. It's like, how dare you ruin the perfect anime waifu for me?
I will probably hop off for now though. After that one,
Okay.
need to go grab a shower and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need it.
smell me from here.
Yeah, you need it.
Sniff.
You didn't even
Um,
play Valorant, and this is what you smell like?
I
can't-
was gonna check with you real quick, Niara.
An
in terms of
hour and
editing,
15 minutes? No, that's when I end. That's I will end in like I have to go I have to end at 10 p.m. which is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So it's not worth it.
Niara, I just wanted to ask about like the editing. Have you got like a big backlog of stuff you're editing at the moment, or like where are you with stuff? Because
I did
just wondering.
edit my own video, and I was like kind of relaxing this weekend. Or like last weekend. And
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get to it like this weekend.
Okay.
So
Like I said,
yeah.
we can sort out the payment for it before you begin. Like I can. Do you usually, when you did it for other people, like did they pay you and then you did it, or like?
It depends.
I think I should pay you first. That seems like
It
the right way to do it.
depends. Like when I edit for Aaron, I get like the amount of videos that I produce after like the month,
Okay.
or like every 2 weeks. But because like this is like different, this is not like a long-term thing, and I don't know how many videos I'm actually going to be able to produce. And
Yeah.
I don't know how much time it's going to be. I'm going to send you a bill.
Okay. So you're gonna start working on it.
Yeah.
And figure out payment from there. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you can just imagine that I probably need like an hour for like I don't know how long the water is, I think it's like 5 hours, but you mark down everything. But I usually need like an hour for a short, so that's why it's like 15
Gotcha,
euros
yeah.
for a short. So if you
Okay.
need I don't know, if I do it in like 10 hours and I produce, I don't know, 15 shorts or whatever, then it would just be like the 10 hours.
I gotcha. Yeah. I was just more wondering, like, did you want to sort out like the bill of it before you began or afterwards? But it
No,
sounds like you want to get
I
started on it and see
only
what the work is like. Okay.
I only give people the bill for like graphic design because I kind of have like the
Yeah.
experience to know. But for like
Okay.
editing, it's literally just like depending on how much time I actually put in it. And most of
Cool.
the time, I'm even like losing.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
I reckon, as I said, like it probably won't be regular. It's probably, since like I'm not streaming super regularly, it probably will just be like a commission basis. Like every now and then I'll be like,
yeah,
would you be free to edit this VOD? And we can just do it that way if that works for you.
yeah, it's just like really difficult with like shorts because like you really have to do consistent uploads to even like get into the algorithm.
I gotcha, yeah.
And it's also like if
Unfortunately, I just don't think I can be consistent with my content, so it might be better for me to even do like some slightly longer like YouTube videos or something. But I don't know. I just have to figure it
yeah,
out as I go, really.
I've been noticing that my YouTube videos, like my shorts haven't been doing well, but my YouTube video did well, so I kind of have to do more YouTube videos.
Yeah, I look forward to it though. Like your editing seems really good, so I'm excited to see what you come up with.
I don't know. I'm basically doing lazy editing.
I
I
like your
I don't
style
know.
anyway. So.
It's just like I know a lot of like creators put a lot more effort into the B-roll of the of the footage, like editing. Like I used to add like all the gifs and like videos and footage underneath and all that stuff, but I don't I don't know if that's like actually like worth it. I literally just have like the main footage be the content and not like spice it
Yeah,
up. But
it's
maybe
just you kind of just have
that's
to experiment until you find stuff that works. I don't
yeah.
think there's not really there's tips you can take from other people, but I don't think there's any like 100% correct way to do stuff.
Since the algorithm always changes as well, it's
Yeah,
like really
exactly.
difficult to know. I feel like I kind of have to like go back again to the point where I'm like, I don't know, spicing up the footage. Um, but it's also just like such a tedious task. So
Well, it's why
annoying.
I'm paying someone else to do it, because I've
Yeah.
sat down with editing software and like, wow, I hate this.
Yeah, it's not
I really
even
did not enjoy doing it at all. I was like, I could not see myself doing a lot of this. It's painful.
for me it's like at this point I have like a library of like memes, I have like
Yeah.
gifs and stuff.
It gets easier and easier the more you do it, but it's just like, yeah, I was really struggling just to learn the basics of it. Like,
Yeah. I mean it's just it's a short. Like how much effort do you really want to put into something that might or might not even be like pushed into the algorithm?
well, the way I
Right.
see it at the moment is I basically have no content aside from when I go live. I just want stuff up that can be seen by people at any time.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and that's such a huge difference from just having nothing. So already to me, that's a big improvement. So
The thing that helps me a lot as well too is just have people clip things, and
yeah,
then I'm just able to go back in time and just like pick out a few clips that I like and then do like a little highlight reel and just post it while I'm gone, while I'm not streaming. And literally like if you're creating, if you're you know a streamer and if you're aspiring to be a content creator, like you gotta create content that is there offline when you're not live because you're not streaming
yeah,
24 hour. 24 hours a
That's like
day.
I've only ever found streamers through their on-demand content.
Yeah.
It's only when I started streaming myself that I found other streamers randomly live. You know,
Yeah, and
so,
it's
your average viewer just doesn't really go searching for random other streamers. Like it's just
yeah.
not how the content is viewed by people.
And it's also when you are being recommended on someone's homepage and they don't know your name, they don't recognize you, they are less likely to click on you. If you have like an interesting model or something, like that can be appealing to some
Yeah,
people, or
sometimes.
you're just playing the right game that
Yeah.
a lot of people aren't playing. But like, if you also want to get like rated by other creators, like I usually when I don't know who to rate, I go on my homepage and maybe I recognize someone's name from Twitter that I haven't followed on Twitch yet, and I
Yeah.
just rate them.
Because I mean, in a sense, like even just tweeting is content in a way, you know.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like getting your name out there, and even though my shorts haven't been doing well, you know, it still helps
Well,
get a lot of people.
I've been in your streams a lot where, you know, I see chatters come in and say, "Hey, I saw your TikToks." Like
Yeah,
I see
exactly.
that happen a lot for you, so it obviously is a big help, you know.
Yeah, it does help. I do have a lot of people who are like, finally, I'm able to catch you live.
Yeah, exactly. So
And
it does show it works.
obviously, I have like, you know, I mean, I have 4,000 followers on Twitch. I have 30,000 followers on TikToks, on TikTok. But like, it's not one to one. Like, not
Oh,
everybody
of
is going
course
to
not.
watch
Yeah.
you. Some people are just going to. Some people that regularly watch me are busy and they are, you know, maybe going to watch me. I don't know, like in a month or so again.
Yeah.
Um. So obviously it's not like, oh, everybody who watches your TikToks is going to follow you, but like it does help with growth, and you know, like it got me affiliate and it got me to where I'm at now. Like I went from having like, I don't know, 100 followers to 4,000 followers in a year, in 2 years.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
And I think if I wasn't streaming, like if I didn't start streaming on TikTok Live and I didn't start doing shorts that were centered around me instead of just gameplay. Like initially I wanted to do shorts to like start getting into like doing like montages for games, you know, like Valorant
Yeah.
montages and things like that. And then I went into like just doing like highlights and like little funny moments, and then I started doing scripted content that kind of popped off. And yeah, it just, you have to diversify your content in order to actually, you know, like stand out from the crowd. You need your name to be recognizable. And I think with VTubing it's like kind of difficult sometimes because like if you switch models, people might recognize your voice, but they might not recognize the thing that they're looking at.
Yeah,
And
but I mean, you're not planning to swap them that often, you know. Like you were
yeah, but
just
like I
going
I
through temporary
went
stuff.
I went from the pre-made to the pelico and now back to a humanoid. And I have people now who are like, "Oh, I unfollowed you because I didn't know who you were." It's like, damn.
It's still, yeah, it sucks, but like it's still worth it because, you know, I think, you know, your current model now is gonna be the most appealing. It's your own thing.
Yeah, definitely.
And you definitely should get that redeem or something at some point to like have the palico like swap in occasionally because you should use it. Like you have it there. Have fun with
Yeah,
it, you know?
yeah. I finally caught a stream. We were just talking about that.
Yeah,
Hello,
there we go.
Radical Canine, welcome. Do you have any other tattoos except the one on your wrist? I do not have one yet. I do have an appointment for November, I think. But I still have to design the tattoo, and I wanna do something that it's basically going to be similar to the wavy pattern that I have on my wrist now. I kind of want to try around and do it like in a fox kind of way, while still having the wavy pattern. But I also might do something that I have on the model. You know. Like the wavy pattern. But yeah. Personally, I really like tattoos, and they're also a weird way euphoric to put good art on my body. I already have 3. Yeah, I mean, like, I like designing things, and I like seeing my designs on things. When I did a logo for a tavern, you know, they made like a huge, you know, like, they cut it out in wood, you know, and they put it on a wall. And I feel like that's like pretty cool. I made some abstract art for another like restaurant, and they're like huge wallpapers in that restaurant, and you can just see my art. Like, it doesn't have my credit on it, but because I kind of went through a different media company who just hired me as a freelancer for it. But like, I love seeing my creations on things, you know. And that's also kind of why I want to put my art, my graphic design onto merch. You know, that's kind of why I don't just want people to design it for me and like launch it. Like, Hewwo Market is going to help me a lot, but I do want to have like some graphical like input and like some designs that are just like my own. And I don't know. It feels really cool to have like your own designs on, you know, your body, or I don't know, on the wall, on shirts. Like, it just,
It's a rewarding thing for sure.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I am.
You
Off for now,
smelly.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing like your edits though when you get to it. So it
Yeah.
should be fun. I will catch you next time then.
Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Basil.
Bye
I'm
bye.
gonna give a shout out to Basil.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Basil.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
The monster fucker. But yeah. Like, I think if you're doing something creative, no matter what it is, I feel like seeing the final piece is like extremely rewarding. Like, that's kind of why I like editing too. Like, just seeing the video, like the final video, and having other people enjoy it. It just feels like, you know, all the struggles were worth it. And I mean, it's also like the same with like my voice, you know, having people appreciate the effort that I put into it, and, you know, complimenting me. It feels rewarding, even though like the negativity still hurts a lot. But yeah. I don't know where you're at.
Oh. Oh. I was hanging out. I was letting you guys talk.
Oh yeah.
I'll be here. I'll be
Yeah.
here.
So excited to experience that feeling once I finally learn hiragana to use the UTAU software. I don't know what that is. that a 3D printer or something? But yeah. I can imagine that it also feels good for you, you know, for your ASMR videos, if people appreciate that content. Right? This is just misery. Synthetic voice software. Oh, Vocaloid. Oh, cool. I do not play Apex, just because I don't have people to play Apex with. That's basically
Oh.
why.
Man, I know I said I tried to play Apex a few years ago, and the like Riot anti-cheat just shreds my computer. I had to uninstall it. I was like, get it out, get it out, stop. It hates me.
Wait, but Apex isn't the thingy. Apex doesn't have the Riot anti-cheat. I think it's like, isn't it Ubisoft? Like Apex Legends, not Valorant.
Oh yeah, Valorant. Valorant's the one.
Yeah, Apex
probably play
Legends
Apex.
is it's like Fortnite, but without
Yeah.
building.
I would probably play Apex.
It's also like so difficult with like a lot of games that don't have crossplay, but I think Apex actually has crossplay. It's EA. True.
Yeah. If anything, Riot's doing me a huge favor by making their software crash my computer because I'll never have to play League ever again. I don't even have to think about it. Because if I ever get that itch, is like I could play League of Legends again. I remember how fun it was back in like 2010. No, no.
How much money did you put into League?
I mean I was pretty young at the time, so I mean honestly, probably like $20.
Okay, I put
Yeah.
I put 70 years into League, and I only played it a little bit.
Yeah. No,
I played it for an hour, and like, oh my god.
I played it for about 4 years, from like 2010 to 2014. And no, I didn't really spend that much money on it because that whole time, right, I was in high school. So I didn't have that much money. And I don't know, I'd rather spend it on other stuff like hanging out with my friends or, if
Yeah.
I had disposable income, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna, oh, you know what I'd spend my money on? I would go out and like play Magic the Gathering over the weekend or do like
Oh,
D&D.
you
I'd spend it
nerd.
on that kind of stuff. I was a nerd. I started a gaming club at my school. Uh, we would do like tabletop games. I did that in high school.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of sad that I never like did a lot of these nerdy things until I was like in university. Because like,
Yeah.
I think it would have helped me a lot to just, you know, just play like female characters. And like,
Yeah, you can do it now though.
I mean, I do it now. If
Yeah.
yeah. But it's so difficult to find people to play with, or like who are capable of DMing in your time zone.
Oh, someone brought up Magic the Gathering. I think it's too expensive. It's always been expensive, but after the
It's like
pandemic,
Warhammer.
Yeah, Hasbro, like they put out new Magic products too often. It's just it's a nightmare to keep up with. I haven't kept up with Magic in a few years now, and I'm very sad about it.
I just like I had so many people be like, "Oh, you should check out Warhammer. Warhammer is like really interesting and it's like really fun. And you can like have all the figurines, and it's like I don't have space and I don't have the money for it.
Yeah, Warhammer's super
Like
fucking expensive.
Jesus.
Yeah, also, if you want to, the Warhammer, another thing that's always been expensive, it just only gets more expensive over time. It's so... I never played Warhammer because around the time I was really into Warhammer, like I would read the lore, I would like read the guidebooks online, I would like pirate them and read them. And I would play, we would make like fake figures, right? Or just use like tokens to represent them. And I like pirated the rules to the game and we would play sometimes.
Oh,
But like, yeah, the figures have always been super expensive. You know,
yeah.
do you really want to spend $200 to get a bunch of plastic figures you have to paint just to play like a small army? It's like, I don't.
Yeah. Syndicate? Hello, how are you doing? No, Warhammer, when I was working at a game shop, I would spend most of my checks on minis. Yeah. Yeah, it's really expensive. My introduction to Warhammer was actually ASMR.
Oh my god.
I was...
Like, you're like an ASMR connoisseur. You know so much about it.
Yeah. So, you know the Dark Elves from Warhammer, like the Drukhari?
Yeah.
There's an ASMR script of it.
Fuck is this thing?
And they're like extremely sadistic and stuff. And they're just like torturing you for fun. You basically, you know, you were part of a crew looking for something. You basically get captured by the Drukhari, and the queen decides to make you their personal like toy. So I was talking about that, and people were like, "Oh, you should, you know, you should play Warhammer then." You like the Drukhari so much. Yeah. So that was my introduction. Extremely sadistic is an understatement. Yeah, I heard that they would like they would skin your life and put you back together and then do it again. And I'm like,
Promise?
sign me up, mommy. Yeah. And like in the
Man.
script, in the second part, you're like you're getting stepped on by the queen. You know, she's
goodness.
ramming her heel into your hand. And you know, you're just like so used to it. And you like it that you like nuzzle your head against like thigh. And she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you're my pathetic little pet. Oh, you fully submitted to me. Oh, that's so adorable."
If someone did that to me, their boots would probably slip because my hand would be so slippery. It'd be so sweaty. Be like, I'm sorry, I've got sweaty hands, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that's so hard for me.
Yeah, tabletop sim. You know, Warhammer, pretty fun game. If you have a way to simulate it, like on tabletop sim, you know, that's pretty good. When I was a kid, we didn't have tabletop sim, so we just did it with like, you know, we'd have like an arts and crafts thing. We'd make like a tank out of a cardboard box or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
like, oh, you wanted a Space Marine Rhino?
I mean,
A cardboard box. You know,
I
like,
mean, that's like, I feel like that's like the beauty of it. It's like, with D&D and things like that, you're kind of like reconnecting to childhood and like playing these like stories together. And I feel like
although I will say, they don't fucking make the rules to the game free. You have to buy the handbooks for Warhammer, which is why we pirated them all because there's so many of them.
Yeah. Big drow energy. I listened to Drow ASMR. It was not like that. I did not. I listened to Drow ASMR and I didn't even get stabbed. I guess the Yandere elf is probably a Drow. but the Drukari one, there was, I don't know, there isn't a lot of it, but the two-parter that I listened to, it was on a different level, and that scarred me. I feel like I learned so much about myself with like ASMR and the shit that I'm into, because I used to be like extremely innocent. Like I didn't like anything like NSFW. Like I didn't watch it, I didn't really consume it. I wasn't like too into it. And now with like ASMR, it's like it has awoken things in me. And I don't know how good that is. That I'm, you know, that I discovered all these things about myself. I'm gonna Warhammer stream when?
I mean, I could do that. We could do like a tabletop sim thing for sure.
The Drow baby stuff compared to the Drukari? Yeah.
As much as I would like to do like a figure painting stream, I mean, one, I'm not good at it, but two, like I can't buy figures right now. I can't do that.
Gotta buy a 3D printer.
Yeah, but I can't buy a 3D printer. Oh my god, someone said that to me. It's like, well, you could just 3D print this thing. It's like, but what 3D printer? What do you mean?
And then like
what do I look like?
the filament and stuff. It's like,
no, I could go to like the local library or like they're like art centers. You can borrow them if I really wanted to. You can do that, and that's not too bad.
I didn't even get set. 0 out of 10 exactly.
You know, it's upsetting. I actually used to have a 3D printer because one of my old partners had one.
Oh.
We'd make stuff on it.
One of my mods has a 3D printer. And, you know, Valorant has like these gun buddies that you can use, like, attached to your weapon. And there's one, like, the Riot gun buddy. It's like, you need a Riot employee to give you one. And my moderator, he 3D printed them with my logo. So we basically have Riot gun buddies, but they're Nyara branded. And Nyara gun buddies. They have like my logos on it and the community logo.
Oh, it's very cute.
And they're trans-colored. And I think it would be kind of fun to have that, like, you know, give to people who buy merch, for example.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'd love to make some TF2 related stuff. That's like my favorite game.
I never really got too into TF2. I used to play it as a kid with other people. But I played so many shitty games. Like I played Wolf Team. Do you know Wolf Team?
No.
Where you have people turn into wolves and in their beast forms and like kill the other player. You know?
Oh, like a custom game mode in TF2?
No. It's a free to play game, or like it was one, and like the people that I was playing like Wolf Team with, they were also like into TF2. Or like Metin. I know that I like
Yeah, no, it's I think it's a really fun game. It's very old at this point.
Hello, Matthew.
Uh,
Yeah, there should be a TF3.
yeah. No, I would love it if there was some sort of spiritual sequel. Unfortunately, the closest like spiritual sequel to TF2 is like Overwatch, and I don't like Overwatch
Yeah.
very much.
You don't like Overwatch? I mean, understandable, but like, still. Like, I really got into Overwatch. I just like games
Oh,
where can be girl. Oh.
I fell. I found the
Oh!
jewel. Isn't Deadlock? Yeah, I actually played a little bit of Deadlock on stream yesterday, and I think where it is in early access, I think it's gonna be a pretty good game. I'll probably play quite a bit of it, but it's not like it's not really TF2. It's like it's like a third person MOBA. The games it's most like, it's a lot like Monday Night Combat. If you've ever played that, it's like Battleborn or kind of like Smite. It's more like those games. Yeah, it's probably most similar to Monday Night Combat. If anybody's ever played that game. Very, very kind of similar. That's an OG. OGs remember Monday Night Combat. That was a good one.
The Rule 34 for Overwatch is the best part? No. Oh god. I like Valorant, like female characters in Valorant way more than the characters in Overwatch because they're less sexualized.
Hmm.
Like, it's kind of like every female character, or like almost every female character in Overwatch is like in the skin tight bodysuit and just being like, with like the huge ass with like all the
Yeah.
porn of it, and
And they're
then
like,
yeah.
they don't have any personality. They're like plastic figures. I can't get
Yeah.
invested if you're
And like,
you know.
and with Valorant, you have like, they're like just wearing normal like cargo pants or something. They are not in the skin tight bodysuit. We have to be like, oh yeah, if I can't see the ass, then that's not a woman. You know. But you also know like how the culture is at Blizzard, so it kind of makes sense that you have like all the misogyny. And I feel like Riot Games is like really good at designing characters. Like you see that with League of Legends. Like I don't care about the game. I don't really like the game, but like the art of it and the design and like the animations and stuff. It's so good. Arcane, really
Yeah,
good.
Arcane's pretty good.
Arcane season 2, yeah. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that.
Ah.
I liked how much personality they gave to the characters, because in the game, there's not much there. There wasn't much to work with, but they made it pretty interesting. I think
Yeah.
I mean, God, my favorite, fucking handsome Squidward Victor. Love that shit.
I have a book from Riot Games. It's called Legends of Runeterra, and it's like a book with like sketches and scenery and all that stuff and some lore, and it's like really cool. So I feel like they're really good at world building. So I'm glad that they do that they did like an animation, because like the animated shorts, it's just not enough to actually like tell a good story. And they have like so much world building, and it's pretty. It would be sad if they wouldn't do like more animations and stuff like that. Right, hasn't cared about the actual law in years. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, we're missing one.
They've doing a better job at. I found it. They've been doing a better job than Blizzard with their animated shorts, and like Blizzard adding new characters and then actually like, you know, making lore that contradicts itself. Like random bits of the lore, but the characters in Arcane are so good that I'm willing to let the show take over. Yeah. Have you watched the Legends of Vox Machina? Like the Critical Role campaign?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I've never really gotten Critical Role stuff. I think I haven't seen any of it.
You should at least like, it's on Amazon Prime. The Vox Machina anime or like cartoon. It's so
Yeah, I'll take a
good.
look.
Like I haven't watched campaign 1, I only watched campaign 2, but like they're doing a really good job over there.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I'm sure I'll watch it at some point.
Where's the entrance? Oh,
Damn.
well, yeah. Difficult to find the path to go inside. Need to catch up on. I wonder when they are going to do a new season. I also know that they're going to be working on the animation of the campaign 2, which I'm really excited because that's the only campaign that I watched from them fully. So I'm like really excited to see what they're doing.
Yeah, I might give that show a watch actually. I've been looking for something new to get into.
I can recommend it. Like if you're into D&D and you know.
Yeah, yeah. I know this might have to be my last one because I need to get something to eat.
Okay.
And I've got to go live in a few hours. I gotta eat something. I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
I'm getting lightheaded.
I mean we're at 4 hours. I'm pretty like I'm going to end soon anyways. But yeah, you're as hyped up as me every time I spend a lot of money on Destiny. I don't know. I'm really passionate about like a few things. I could just like talk about it for hours. But yeah, I am in the bestest job for it because I'm in the yapping business.
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf. Rock solid. I got a perk.
Yeah, I know this is like your second time playing Deep Rock. How do you feel about it?
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I just enjoy hanging out and doing something that doesn't require me to like pause and stop in order to talk about certain things.
Oh,
That's why I play things like Power Wash Simulator. It's just mindless games where you can just like hang out and talk. And
Oh yeah.
you don't really have that a lot with I guess like I mean it works in Overwatch, it works in Valorant, but it is more difficult. And I used to play Overwatch competitively, so I was like really focused on it, and now just like hang out, you know. I don't really care about winning that much anymore. I want to
Mhm.
do good in games, but I don't really care about like winning.
Yeah, no, same. I think having fun is
It's just I feel like that's also like the thing with like getting older, where you just like appreciate the company and not, you know, want to be the best at like everything.
yeah, yeah, these games are meant to be enjoyed and played, and they're always better with other people, with company.
Yeah. I learned that there are skins in League of Legends that have the name Snow Moon. Gotta buy them all. PUBG is a fantastic game to play with friends in general. I've got a group that gets together to play drunk once or twice a month. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, no.
I don't really care about like what I'm playing anymore. I just care about like the people that I'm playing with. And like me playing Final Fantasy with my partner. Just, you know, hang out. And I usually I never really played a lot of games. Like I didn't really like single player games because it was always about like the people that I spent time with. And there are a lot of times when I wouldn't play certain games and instead just like watch it. But like now that I'm streaming and it's like content, like I'm actually like just playing games way more again. Um and for me like the games which basically just chatting because the game doesn't provide that much content, it's just background noise, works the best for me personally because I'm a yapper. But yeah, um I mean
Yeah,
I
I
have, yeah, sorry.
oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
Go
don't
ahead.
worry.
Yeah, I need to go get something to eat. I'm not falling asleep. I'm just like I'm a little hungry. I haven't eaten anything today, really. I'm gonna go make some rice, I think. Let me know if you want any, and
Yes,
I'll
please.
catch you later.
Can you put it in like a doggy bowl and then I'm just going to eat it, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I can get a dog bowl for you. Put your name on it. Perfect.
Awesome. I don't want
The
your roommates to eat it. I don't want them to be
yeah,
confused.
yeah. Do you want the leash too?
Always?
Hell yeah. All right. Well, it's been incredible. Thank you so much for inviting me, and I'll catch you around.
Always?
Okay?
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
And we're alone. We're alone. Um, I think I'm going to call it a night. I was thinking maybe I'm going to play like 1 or 2 rounds of Valorant, but I don't. I don't think I should do that. It's getting close to the end of the stream. But yeah, I do have Destiny, by the way. I actually bought Destiny when it wasn't on Steam. And I have like some hours in it. I haven't touched it in a while. Actually, I have to. How many hours do I have? I have 4 hours since it was on Steam, and the last time I played was May 1st, 2021. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should give Destiny a try again. But yeah, it can be fun. To just, you know, play games with friends and just talk, hang out with people. I mean, especially like games where you're literally doing the same thing over and over again. You have to be there and provide the content for it. Otherwise, it's just not going to be enjoyable. But yeah, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I would just so you know, I've been posting TikToks twice a day lately. So we got the next video coming up at 10 p.m. and I've been posting videos. Most of them haven't been pushed into the algorithm. Like everything that has like 600, 500 views, 800, 700 views, and kind of been suppressed. But we've been grinding again. I've been posting a lot again. So, Ambi, welcome back. I'm just leaving now. I have shameful 1,950 hours. You know what I'm kind of proud of? what I'm kind of proud of? Let me pull that up. I have 1,290 hours in this game. If you don't know what line is a puzzle game where you connect lines. So it's a small little game, and you have to go from A to B, and you just connect the line. And I have 1,000, almost 1,300 hours in it, and I'm okay. They have like daily missions, and it just like rotates with like a few maps, and I was changing the time, like the date of windows to get like multiple, you know, different thingies. So that's it. In this game, but it gets like more complicated at some point, you know? It gets a little bit more tricky at some point. But yeah, I have 1,300 hours in that game. I do not regret it. It's one of my only perfect games. Also, I had 1 million likes on TikTok. Can you believe it? I have 1 like. We achieved 1 like on TikTok. We got the big M. Like, that is insane. I don't think I've ever seen that big of a number. Like I think I had 2 or 3 tweets. I think 2 tweets that reached 1 million views on Twitter. But like 1 million likes on TikTok feels kind of rewarding after like all this grinding and you know, just something that I've been doing daily for quite some time. And yeah, it took me a while. It took me a lot longer than, you know, my peers. But it's still an achievement that I'm proud of. And I hope I'm going to see the 50,000 followers soon. And maybe even the 100,000 followers. Can you believe that? That would be huge. That would be actually insane. But yeah. I'm getting EP. I'm getting EP and I think it's time to head out. And let's see. Who should we raid?
Trying to set up the panel.
Let's raid
extension for Spotify.
Selinuna. Let's raid the Lotus Dragon because she's cute. So yeah. Make sure you just stick around a little bit. Go drop that follow if you haven't already. And I hope I'm going to see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST, as always. Hello, it's a novel. Nice to see you again. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. And yeah, so I will be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. CST. We will be... I'm not sure what we're going to be playing. Maybe some Valorant. I've been on the Valorant grind lately. All these dragons, they look like rams to me. It's the horn shape. I'm a bottom. Are you happy, Ambi? Yeah, it's the shape of the horn. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. And oh my god, that reactive is that image down there is so cute. Oh my god, do you see that? Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope I'm going to see you tomorrow. Goodbye.